I'm in the wrong spot. Hold the fuck on.
So much for being ready.
Yeah, well. Hello, and welcome to the stream. It is I, your girl, Kitana-chan. But you can call me Cat, because all my friends call me Cat, and we are all friends here. It's D&D time! That's right. Nailed it. First try. Absolutely never had a problem. Not a single solitary problem.
Yeah,
Never.
For sure.
That is the secret. I'm never ready. Look, it took a lot. It took a lot, okay? Do you guys like the backgrounds that I'm using for each character? They're animated. We can all thank Tim for that. Tim found them and sent them to me. They're all, we each have our own special animated background. It's cute, right?
What? They're fucking animated? Hold on, I can't.
They are.
Wait, let me see. Oh, they are! Oh my god! That's so cool.
They're all animated. It's so cute. Thank you, Tim. Also,
Thank you, Tim.
does everybody like Kian's new AJ react?
I'm changing back to the Wawa right now.
Don't you fucking dare!
Right now.
Don't you fucking dare!
Swapping back to the Wawa.
I'll
my
turn
God,
on
Kian, I
throw
love it.
redeem and I'll just have them hit only you. Stop it. Okay, so question. How does the music sound? How do we sound? I adjusted everything, but I want to make sure that we sound good. Because if we don't sound good, I will throw myself in a fucking trash fire.
Don't do that.
Well, it's
Is it
gonna happen.
recyclable trash fire? Is it compostable?
It's a compostable trash
Okay, that's all that
fire.
matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters in the end, honestly. And I slept too long, so I'm still getting my shit together. I haven't put my scene yet that I put all of my stuff from my dice rolling together. There we go. That's better. I'm waiting for everybody to tell me how the sound is, because I have the music turned all the way up so that you guys can hear it, and then I have all of them turned up all the way, and I turned myself down a little bit. Mic check per person, one at a time. Cubert, may you speak, please?
Hello, I am speaking, I'm talking. How do I sound? Do I sound good? Do I sound cool? I probably don't
Yes.
sound cool.
No, you do.
Oh,
You
thank
sound
you.
cool. You sound super cool.
Thank you.
The coolest.
I'm super cool.
Okay, Rez, could you do some speaking real quick?
Chris is setting up stream still.
God damn it, Rez.
I mean, there's other people. While he's doing
Kian,
that.
could you speak?
Where am I?
Who am
Who
I?
am I?
Who am I?
Where am I? There I am.
Where am I?
Kian, where's your body?
What body? What?
Body!
Where is your body?
The Barnes and Noble!
Yep.
So, real quick, there was a mother and a child in Barnes & Noble once, and the child was throwing a fit, and the mother kneels down and yells in their face.
No, there's
You tell
more.
it, you tell it.
There's
You tell.
more.
Okay, you tell it.
Because I witnessed it.
Then tell them.
I was working at a Barnes and Noble up at the Nook counter, and a mom and daughter came in and went to the back corner to the kids section, and about 5 minutes later there was shrieking, and it echoed through the store, and we all went, "Ah, shit." And then the mom was dragging her daughter by the arm, like she was literally, the kid was laying on the ground, like on her back, just screaming, and her mom was dragging her. And did all the way up to the front of the store where there's that little impulse vestibule thing with all like the last minute books right in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
And the daughter wiggles out of her grasp, crawls underneath one of the little bookshelf things in the vestibule, screaming the entire time. And I'm just standing there. I'm like 20, like, oh. Oh dear. And the mom gets down on the ground. She's on all fours, blocking the front entrance of the store in this little echoey vestibule, and starts screaming, like as her daughter screams more, her voice goes higher, and she starts like yelling at her, "Where is your body?" And just like for like 3 minutes, just kept yelling, "Where is your body?" at her screaming child, and eventually grabbed her face in both of her hands and kind of pulls her out, and it's just in her face, "Where is your body?" And I'm just standing there watching this like, what do I do? Is this gentle parenting?
And this is why sometimes we yell, "Where's your body?"
We also had a neighbor at one of our apartment complexes, like a couple apartments ago, who they had a newborn baby, and whenever it cried, the dad would just start yelling, "Relax! Relax!" at the baby. It's like a newborn baby.
Relax!
Relax! So those are two things. Where's your body and relax.
So Kian, I ask you again, where's your body?
I don't know.
Do I have to take your face in my hands and scream, "Where's your body"?
Probably.
Okay,
I
I'll
would
do
prefer
that.
you not to. I'll start crying. I'll piss on the floor if I have to.
Are you like a skitterish puppy?
Yeah, I start crying if anybody yells at me, so don't do that.
Okay, don't worry. Skitterish, yeah, because a skitterish puppy will piss everywhere.
Well,
Then,
yes, it's skittish.
It's skitterish. isn't it?
Skitterish? It's skittish.
It's skitterish.
I've never heard the R in there. I've only ever heard skittish.
It's skittish.
Wha- No, huh? Nuh-uh, it's skitterish.
Check Google right now.
No, don't check Google right now. Don't check Google, please.
Google says it's skittish, you're wrong.
No!
You mean skittish?
The shade from Google.
Skitterish.
Listen, one thing you'll learn about me, and you all, some of you already know this, but one thing you'll learn about me is the English language is very complicated. And
One thing about me is I don't know English.
yeah. I will make up words, I will put letters that don't belong. It's fine, I'm getting into character. It's a very Kenny thing to do.
It's okay. She's very
Common's not his first
self-deprecating.
language.
Hey! Self-deprecating? Self-defecating? I don't
Oh my
remember.
Fucking god. Please
It's
don't
one of
say
them.
self-defecating.
Well, it's self-deprecating, isn't it? We have a
So
whole
close.
listen. We have a whole channel dedicated to the years I played Kenny that I just said the stupidest shit. Okay,
And we got self-deprecated on stream live.
I'm
TV/Katana Chat.
I'm self-deprecating right now.
Please don't. Please don't.
She shit herself.
Sponsored by GFuel.com.
No. No.
Please use code Katana Chat to save 20 to 30% off while I self-deprecate.
Wow.
I hope
my
Rez is done. He's talking, but I don't hear him.
His stream's coming up right now.
Oh, good. Max did self-defecate in the first episode. You're right, you're right.
It's true.
What a dork.
I think he's just talking to chat,
how
doing his
close
intro.
are we to being ready to play?
I don't know, ask Resington, who is muted on our end.
He's doing his intro to his stream right now. He's talking to chat. So give him a
Don't
bit.
defend him. Let him
I would
come in
like to-
sassy.
Okay.
Don't worry, Kian. It's all a bit. I'm just kidding.
I don't like it when people fight.
I'm not
Oh my
really
God, who's
fighting.
Yeah, the girls are fighting.
The girlies are fighting.
I'm gonna
Okay.
start crying and pissing and shitting on the floor right now,
Please do. Then we can self-deprecate together. Okay, Hubert.
Self-defecate together?
Yeah. Hubert, you can start when you're ready.
I would love to start. Hello and welcome back to. I almost said Keepers of the Abyss. Hello, welcome back to HUBRIS. We are back with session 3, I believe.
Oh, woo!
I am Q, the DM, and these are my lovely players. We've got from left to right, we have Corey playing, is that left? Yes, it's left. Corey playing Dimitri. We've got Pat playing Kenny. We've got Kian playing AJ, and we have Rez playing Max. When last we met, our group, was kind of cobbled together by a strange man at the bar who decided you guys were going to be an adventuring party. He introduced himself by a number of names. We'll call him Sam for now. And Sam decided that you guys had the makings of a good adventuring party, but he made it clear that if you wanted to go down this route, you would need to find a sponsor, and he was one of the interested parties who were thinking about sponsoring you. But before any of that could happen, he insisted that you needed to go through a little, I don't know if trial's the right word, a little test run, a little dry run, to see if you guys were worth anything.
Oh boy, dry run.
As adventurers, indeed.
Don't like how you said it.
So you guys were all sent to the Goblin Mines, and as this was being streamed live on the Fantavision, you were tasked with killing the group of, I believe it was 5 goblins that had quote-unquote infested the mines. They were kobolds dressed in goblin costumes, but that's just a detail. You guys did pretty well, all things considered. You managed to kill all of the goblins. None of you died. Kenny did find the priest, the cleric that was there to heal the goblins after you left. But you decided not to kill her, thankfully, and you completed your very first quest. At which point, you all returned back to the Heroes... Is it the Heroes Rest? The Heroes Tavern? The Heroes Rest?
I don't remember.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Dimitri takes notes. Ask Dimitri.
Listen, shut up.
Yes, sir. Yes, your sexiness.
Heroes Rest.
Heroes
And
Rest.
And we were team fuck all.
Fuck all! Yes!
Beautiful.
And you have returned now to the Heroes Rest, where I guess we will begin the session.
Cue the intro music! Do 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 do. There we go.
Man, I missed the intro music.
I told you I can set it up. You just have to tell me. Okay, go for it, Hubert.
Alright, well, you've all returned to the Heroes Rest. You are tired, battered, bruised, a little bloody, here and there. Not exactly feeling your best, but what feels better than victory, which is what you guys have achieved. You walk in to the Heroes Rest, and I'm going to need all of you to roll me perception checks.
Oh.
Definitely thought you were
Hold
gonna
on.
say initiative, and I just had a panic attack.
Oh no, where's my D20? There it is. Okay.
An
I got-
unnatural 20.
Excellent.
I got 16.
Max got an 18.
Where is my perception? +1, okay. Hold on 1 second. 12.
Alright, Kenny, you are filled with that victorious spirit. You are just too excited. You walk into the bar, Kenny, and the first thing you see is your own face on the quick replay on the screen, and you're like, what? I remind me exactly. How did it go? You pulled the creature energy out of the vending machine. You drank the entire thing in one go. Did you crush it against your forehead?
Yeah, I did!
Crushed it against your forehead and then pull back your bow and just annihilated that goblin. It looks even better in slow-mo. It is an excellent shot. You're staring like, damn, I'm cool. So you're paying
God.
attention to that.
I'm a fucking badass! Oh!
AJ, Max, you two would notice as you guys walk in that the rest of the adventuring parties that you all saw on the screens during, while you were waiting for your turn to go through this quest are all gathered at different tables with various numbers of other patrons gathering around them, and those same cloaked figures you saw earlier, which you are now gathering, are probably like prospective sponsors. So they're all getting a certain amount of attention. And Dimitri, you are immediately able to spot Sam through the crowd as he is sitting at one of the only mostly empty tables. He has moved. He is now back in the corner, but you do notice that nobody has attempted to take any of the other spots around his table.
I'm gonna take my 12 HP and
Oh yeah, we're really fucked, aren't we?
You're welcome.
Yep.
gonna limp over to Sam.
I forgot. That was...
Dimitri almost died.
Oh no!
I got down to like 2.
And I helped.
Yes!
You did help. I'm at 9. I forgot.
Me too.
Can I follow Dimitri?
You can.
So Kenny's
AJ,
gonna
Max.
do like a hop and a skip and just follow Dimitri. He's very jazzed right now.
AJ, do you follow as well?
Yeah. I got nowhere else
And
to
Max?
I am gonna follow at the rear of the group.
All right. As you guys are, as you guys are walking, you would actually get interrupted by a small lizard folk that kind of like scurries up to you, and she would like go up to you, Dimitri, and she's like bouncing on her feet, and she goes, "You look really, really cool out there. Can I get your autograph?"
Sure, yeah. What do you got to sign?
She's got what's clearly some sort of like filled to bursting engineering notebook. You can see like the formulas sticking out the sides of it, and she holds it up to you with a pen, and she's like, "Please sign it. You looked so cool. I liked your flaming sphere."
Oh, thank you. And he's gonna try to find a spot that's not covered in formulas and stuff to not ruin anything. And he'll sign it, and he like kind of pauses, and he puts like a little heart at the end and hands it back.
Thank you for
She
the hype
stares at it
train.
with, like,
We got gifted stuff, and our theme song played.
oh.
It was the background music to Dimitri getting an autograph, signing an autograph. Thank you guys. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
And yeah, you hear her little tail like whips behind her excitedly, and she goes, "Okay, thank you," and she scurries off really fast.
Kenny's pouting. He's sulking he's silently. He's happy for Dimitri, but at the same time he's like, "But what about me? I was there too."
You see Sam kind of like makes eye contact with you, and he beckons you over as he calls, "It's okay. You'll have plenty of other opportunities to be handing out autographs. You guys were very popular out there, let me tell you. Come on. I have drinks."
Oh boy, I like drinks. Liquid's good. And he comes running over. He like literally runs over and sits down.
As you run over Kenny, he pulls out from, deep within the folds of his many, many robes, he pulls out like a bottle of, the liquid is like noxious, bright neon green. You swear it would glow if you put it in the dark.
Whoa!
And he just pulling out shot glasses, putting them down, going, here you go, congratulations, excellently done, you didn't die, very impressed, excellent, pouring drinks.
Shot! Everybody!
Reaches into his... Wait, hold on. Reaches into another side of his robes, pulls out a little shaker of what looks like glitter, and just shaking the glitter over each of the drinks. Like, let's fucking go. You guys did great. That was excellent. I was very impressed.
Glitter!
AJ was gonna drink it, but when he saw the glitter again, and then he's like, never mind, actually, I don't want this anymore.
Kenny's
It's
pounding
edible.
Pounding it. He pounds AJ's too. Pounds it. I'll do it for you.
And Kenny, as you take the 2 shots, so you would that would be 4d4 plus 2, as those were it was a healing potion that he just gave you. Anybody who drinks the shot gets 2d4 plus 1 healing.
Oh god, hold on. I actually need the d4s because I'm bad at this. Oh god. Oh Jesus, hold on. Thank you so much for the So it was 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12. So that's 12 for Kenny. Let me heal him for 12.
Do you drink one of the shots, Dimitri?
Yes. Yes.
Jesus, yes. Level 3, high train.
And Sam's like looking at you and goes, I think you're gonna need a little bit extra. And then he, I don't know how to describe this other than Dimitri, he takes the bottle, right? You got your shot glass that's about, a shot glass tall.
Yeah.
He pours it like he's pouring a double. There shouldn't be enough glass to fit a double shot. But you see, as he pours it, the glass just kind of forms around the drink until it is a double shot glass. The glitter is still stuck directly in the middle of the drink. It does not appear to have mixed around. It's just
It does not diffuse.
It does not diffuse. It's just this thin glittery line in the middle of the drink.
He's gonna give a little salute and do the shot.
Let's go! Shot!
You would also get 4d4 healing plus 2.
That's the spirit, Dimitri! Kenny is standing on the table.
Jesus Christ.
He's doing a little dance. He's so stoked. He's got way too much energy. Jesus Christ. He's pointing to each of them like, you did it, and you did it, and you did it, and I guess you did it. To Max, and I did it! That he's
as you're doing as you're doing your little jig on the table, Kenny, you would see what looks like a human child, catch sight, you big wide eyes, scampers out from around the bar. He's holding in his hand a empty creature energy thing. He's like, can you guys sign my can?
You dang right I can't, kiddo! And he's gonna jump down. Does he have a pen? Does Sam have a pen?
Sam would produce, yes. No, Sam produces one of those, those little engravers. You don't know how it's running, you don't know what it's doing. It's like a little clockwork engraver. As he passes it over, he's like, this might work better. I don't know.
Kenny does not question it. He writes Kenny in the real big across it and all flourish and cute, and he puts a little heart above his eye. And then he draws a little skull and crossbone near his ends, and then he hands it to Dimitri.
Oh my god.
He'll also sign it. And then pass it. Who's next to him?
I believe AJ would be next to him.
Okay, so he'll pass it over to AJ.
AJ looks at the book, and AJ looks at it, and he's like, what? He just passes it to the next person. He's like, what is that? He's like, what?
It's Max.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
sign it?
Max.
Oh yeah, Max definitely signs it. Max
Hell
signs
yeah.
it. Nothing fancy, but then as Max passes the can over, I don't know. Max looks at the pin. Max looks at this clockwork pin, this engraver.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's he gonna do? I'm scared
I'm
too.
scared.
And would this work on skin?
No, God, Rez, no.
It's just as Sam goes, I mean, yeah, you could probably tear up your skin if you're not careful with it. Do you wanna?
Can I write my name in case I forget?
on your arm?
Sure. I mean, it's my arm. Shouldn't it have my name on it?
No.
That way everybody knows. When they see me, they'll be like, "That's Max. That's the Max." Look, it's written right there on his arm.
How about we talk about getting you a tattoo, bro?
All right.
But isn't this more unique than a tattoo? Anybody can have a tattoo of Max, but who's gonna have an engraving?
He's gonna
But
brand
the
his
Max.
I don't think that's
How
You know what? That's a
about-
great idea, Max. You should do it. You should do it right now.
Wait, no.
You look smart. You got healing spells, right?
What an
Me?
idiot.
I do not have healing spells.
What about the potion? Okay, what if I did my name and then I pour a little bit of the potion on there? Not enough to heal it all the way, just enough to just enough.
You know
Please
what?
don't do this. Don't do
Go
it.
for it.
No. Agent
You
Smith
should
comes over. Do not do this.
absolutely do
Do not do
this.
this. Do not do this.
Dumbass.
Let's pause. Okay.
Oh, come on. Let me have this.
No.
You shush. Okay.
Mm.
Max,
Mhm.
is forgetting your name a common occurrence? I'm just wondering for science.
It won't be one day, but for now, it could be for other people. Not me. I know I'm Max.
Okay, that was my main concern. That you were fully, you've got your faculties about you. That's important. Cool. Maybe we approach this differently.
You're right. We don't have time to approach it at all because your scores are appearing on the TV. You might
Oh
wanna-
boy!
Oh, did we get 100?
Maybe we should just put a sign on Max at this point.
Okay.
This is Max.
Can I
This
keep
is
this?
It's lost
This pin.
return to Team Football.
Sam's gonna look at the little engraver and he snaps his fingers and it turns off and he goes, "Oh no, the juice is gone. You're gonna have to give it back."
Why can't you guys let
I
me
have
have
to
any
charge
fun?
I can charge it in my cloak of many colors. His cloak is one color.
Well, if it's broken, it's no use to me. I'll figure out another way to put my name on my arm.
You know, there's
Please
such
sit
a
down.
thing as a maca. You know that, right?
No. No.
Or a tattoo.
A tattoo. A real permanent maca.
A tattoo.
A tattoo.
A tattoo.
As you would see the peppy, was it a human? The announcer lady appears and goes, "All right, everybody, wasn't that so much fun? We had a great time tonight. Now it's time for everybody's favorite part. Drum roll, please." And there's a tinny drum roll that echoes through the speakers. That's half-heartedly joined by a few people at the bar. She goes, "It's time for the final scores. So, I know that everybody loves the winner. So, we're going to go from second place down. And then we'll reveal who's our first place winner." in second place, it appears on the screen, is the party of bards that you guys saw earlier, the Romantics. And she excitedly announces the Romantics coming in second place, which I think it was like 78 points. I had given a number last time and I did not write it down. So we're just gonna make it up and you guys are gonna have to deal with it. 78 points. They did excellent. We loved that sleep spell. Ooh la la, that was excellent. And there's like an instant replay of the moment. And some excellent trap defusal right there. Oh my goodness. We love that. And you would notice that that the Romantics, this group, did not go through the same dungeon you guys went through. It looks to be they went through the skeletons in the sewers.
Yeah, ours
there
was much harder.
trap. And she's gesturing excitedly at the screen as she's like, we all loved when our sorry, my throat hurts.
You're okay, don't worry. Q, we're here for a fun time, not a perfect time. You're
Sorry.
okay. No, Q's sick, everybody. Q has a sinus infection. So everybody be nice to Q when they have a moment where they have like a Kenny brain fart, okay? If you're not nice to Q, I will literally kick you in your fucking throat. Okay, continue.
Yeah, she's like, we all loved when Leyrin, their bard of, I think it's College of Whispers, did this excellent move right here, and she shows the bard girl doing a specific spell that it flashes so quickly that unfortunately you guys are unable to identify it. And she shows a couple other favorite moments, and she says, yes, they are going to come in second place, everybody. I hope that you guys get to see them before they go off on their grand adventure. They'll be here at the Hero's Rest. And in third place, drum roll please, and the next thing that pops up is your team fuck all. She's in third place now with 69 points, and
nice.
I can't believe.
And she goes, we had some oopsie daisies because of we took some more hits than we needed to, but they made up for an excellent charisma. We all loved when their sorcerer, Dimitri, shows the replay of Dimitri, came in swinging with that flaming sphere. Oh my goodness, it's hot in here. Doing her little fanning gesture. And everybody loved the top replay of the night when Kenny grabbed that creature energy and absolutely obliterated that goblin right after. Oh my goodness, I guess that does give you energy. It certainly gave me energy.
Oh, okay, alright, yeah, okay, you're right.
And of course the fan favorite, Max, coming in here with those dashing good looks. Oh my goodness. He could have done a little better hitting things, but I guess there are other things he could hit.
Well, I guess you can't.
Like an excellent like slow motion shot of Max running in there with his shiny armor and his big sword.
Oh my god, some people just got no taste.
Rude.
And we had AJ over here with the excellent healing spells. We do love a devout paladin. Isn't that a one? Look at that magic. Oh my goodness. As she shows a thing of you healing Dimitri. We love a man who takes care of his teammates. And then she would show a specific replay of right after everything was over, when Kenny, you had run over to Dimitri to make sure he was all right, and he was looking you over, and there was this moment, and at the time you guys were battle in mind, all tired, bloody, exhausted. But when you're watching that on the screen, there's like this specific moment where the two of you like look at each other, and the announcer goes, "And did I see that? Are my eyes deceiving me? Love on the battlefield? Oh my goodness. They, Team Fuck All has taken first place, perhaps not in points, but they have taken first place in our hearts with a budding romance story that I'm sure all of you will hope to follow. Make sure to come to the Hero's Rest to see Team Fuck All before they go off on their grand adventure."
What? What? Huh?
My son.
As she continues to go down the list, you would recognize the other teams that all come in. You would notice that most teams don't actually get above 50 points. Apparently their like scoring system is pretty tough. But the group that ends up taking the lead and taking first place at the end is the Midgardians, who ended up getting a crisp 84 points, which apparently, according to the announcer, is impressive. And you would kind of, as you're able to see them, on the screen and then look around, you would be able to clock the group, and they are surrounded by people because they are, the winner of tonight's game. Though you would notice that there are a number of people who are looking at you guys with no small amount of interest after your, as she said, excellent performance. But you guys aren't really paying attention to that right now because I'm sure you all have how do you feel about seeing yourselves on the screen?
Embarrassed. Not the screen part, the other part. Kenny has gone quiet.
Max is gonna sport the biggest $1 million smile that he can muster, and he's gonna kind of look around and see if there's anybody in the place that's looking at him after the showing.
Roll me a d20, a perception check, to see if you can spot anybody.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
Ooh la la.
Let's go.
You would notice a gaggle of what look like, older teenagers, early 20s, like human girls who are over at the bar. When you make eye contact, they kind of giggle, elbow each other, and like give you a little wave.
I'm gonna give him a little wave back, a little wink.
Ooh la la.
It's them. Simon leans on his elbow and goes, "So, how do you feel? How was it? How were the vibes? Did you just feel like you worked well together as a team? Did you have a good time? Did you have a bad time? Was the bad time a good time in like a weird way? You know what I mean?"
No, I have no idea what you just said to me.
Yeah. Yes.
Excellent. Good. We have a good answer right there. I like yeses. AJ, how are you?
With like a question mark.
We ignored the question mark. AJ, how did you feel out there?
Could have been better.
Could have been better. Oh man, but you'll get better. You'll get well, you're not that young anymore. Sorry.
Ooh, that was rude.
You don't have to rub it in my face.
I mean, you're pleasantly seasoned. It's fine.
Pleasant.
You did decent.
Oh, he just keeps digging that hole like he digs in his cape, isn't he?
He's just not gonna say anything.
Excuse me. I rifle through my cloak. I don't dig. Max, how did you feel out there?
Max is gonna lean over and say quiet because he doesn't want anybody else to hear what he's gonna say. He says, Our all the goblins fake?
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, the goblins fake. Do you mean like are they like living and breathing people, or?
No, I mean are they fake all the time?
That is actually a good question. Are we actually fighting monsters, or are we just actors?
Yeah.
Well, in this case, it was just acting. I mean, you killed them for real. Don't worry, you actually killed them. The end of life.
For real.
Oh, yeah, because that makes me feel so much better.
But like the life came back. It's fine. And as for whether they're always goblins or not, the unions are pretty strict around here, so they kind of have to. They adhere pretty tightly to the shift schedule. We don't really do clothespins anymore. And so goblins, sometimes you get goblins, sometimes you get kenkus, sometimes you get kobolds, but they have pretty good costumes. I mean, I would say they're pretty good costumes. They could use a little repair, you know. But we gotta do one size fits all. So what is what it is.
Okay. So then, does that mean that I can just run into every encounter all crazy, just swinging?
No,
Are they gonna bring me back if
No.
I die like they did the goblins?
Probably. You should definitely do that. That sounds like a good idea.
I should.
You should, yeah.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Listen to me, you do not do that.
Look, I'm gonna lay it out to you, okay? This job is half real and half absolute bullshit. Sometimes you're gonna go in and it's gonna be a PR stunt, and you're just gonna have to go with it. You want to look nice, you want to look cool, you want to look like you're defeating evil. You are gonna be a face of, it's an aspirational face to look at for young kids and other people, you know, the peoples of the world who need role models. You're gonna be role models, and sometimes you're gonna go in and there's gonna actually be shit you're gonna need to do, and you're gonna learn pretty quick which is which. If you fuck it up, there are consequences. So don't fuck it up.
I see. Don't fuck it up.
Don't
Okay,
fuck
I
it
should
up.
probably write that on my arm too.
Yes, definitely.
Buddy, we're gonna have to get you a notepad. Here, I'm gonna get you a notepad so you can write. You have a notepad?
I've got just a few.
Can you guys stop stifling his creativity and let him write things on his skin?
Dimitri's just gonna look at Kenny.
He just kind of grins at him. Hi.
He's gonna like just mouth you little shit.
He wiggles his ears and his eyebrows.
Oh my god. Well, here's a notebook. First one's free. And he puts it down in front of Max.
So, he puts his elbow on the table and he leans towards Dimitri and he goes, so, what do you gotta do to get the second one?
Pay.
Oh, that's no fun.
Speaking of things that are gonna pay, how do you feel about me sponsoring you?
Money!
You know, now that you have shown that you have some worth, some interest. Now, mind you, you could probably find another sponsor. I won't lie, third place, that's pretty good. You could probably find somebody else, but I offer something not a lot of people here offer, and you know what it is, Kenny. I offer discretion, right? That is very important to me. I will
Cloak of
offer
many colors.
A cloak is one color. Well, I mean, it is many colors, but like different shades of beige, you know. I need a new cloak.
Yeah, because beige looks like throw up, so you probably need a new one.
Hey, no, my cloak does not look like throw up.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you like it is, Samantha. It looks kinda throw up-ishy, right?
I will have you know, he says, as he speaks, you see the cloak is changing colors. It changes to brown paper bag.
Ew. Why can't you have nice colors? Why is it brown?
What?
Well, you know, that looks like Dookie.
I could use more blue in it.
Like Dookie.
It looked like
Oh my
Dookie.
God.
It looks like
I'm not gonna
dookie.
do blue. Look, blue's already taken, okay? There's another one that's already blue. I can't do blue. We gotta do brown. A shade of brown. Okay, how about we do mahogany? As he just like claps a hand to his chest and like all varying shades of mahogany. He's like, this is brown, right? This means like tree color.
Okay,
What do you
that's
think?
that's pretty respectable. It looks like a tree. I like trees.
We also like trees.
What about you? One designer points to Dimitri. Do you think this looks okay?
Yes, mahogany's solid.
Excellent. Yes, that's what I'm saying about offering you discretion, which is very important. Look, as your sponsor, I'm here I'm here to make sure you guys get jobs. I'm here to get you jobs. I'm not gonna just pay you out of pocket. You understand? You have.
But you have so many pockets.
I actually have no pockets. As he flips through his robes like it's a deck of cards, and you indeed see there are no pockets in there.
Just folds.
What?
I have no pockets, just folds.
What? He has so many terry folds in there. Like terracotta folds.
I like terracotta on my pizzas.
You're so fucking weird. Anyway, who's paying us?
Well, I mean, the people you take jobs from, mind you. Some of these jobs, different. You get money from a number of places. You're gonna get money from advertisers. You're gonna get money from jobs. You're gonna get money from people who are using likeness rights. Various sources. You might even find money on the road if you start killing people. That is one way to get money. I mean, I would not advise it because then you get into legal trouble, and I don't really want to deal with legal trouble. I just got out of legal trouble.
You don't
So
have
let's
to
not-
kill
Hold
them,
on.
Samuel. You can use your little fingies. It's not hard.
No, go back. You got out of legal trouble?
Narrowly, by the skin of my teeth. That's why my teeth don't have skin anymore.
Wait, what?
Wait, your teeth have skin?
Don't
Is that-
yours?
It's a
Kenny's
turn of
gonna start
phrase.
touching his teeth. He's touching each
Nope.
one of them. He puts his like nail between his gap. No, there was no skin on these.
What about before you could see them?
I can't see my teeth. He's trying to look at his teeth. No, I can't see those.
How do you know there's not skin on them, then?
I'm picturing Kenny like sticking out his bottom jaw as far as it'll go and like looking down and
Can AJ order another drink? He wants more alcohol at this point. This is fucked up.
Yep. Same.
yeah, one of the barmaids would come over and take your drink order, and she would, as she's taking it, she would say, you guys did a, and she leans over and she says, you guys did a lot of no, not a lot, you guys did a really good job today, and she points at you, AJ, and she goes, do you have a shampoo line?
What? No?
I swear
What?
I've seen you somewhere before.
Nope. I hope not.
Kenny's
Maybe it's
gonna
a look like.
Kenny's gonna suddenly be next to you, AJ, sniffing your hair.
What? Please don't. Personal. Space?
She walks
Please?
away.
Hello?
Right. Understood. She said hair care. I like hair care. He backs up with his hands like, oh. this
Just
is
ask.
fine.
Just ask next time. Just ask.
Yeah, yes, sir. I will ask. Can I sniff your hair?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can't. Okay, he's gonna walk back over. It does smell really nice. What do you use?
Sorry,
Is
hold on. I'm thinking about it. Someone would actually ask. But give me a moment.
It's the smell of paladin magic. It's the smell of holy.
Just like water and like tree oils and flower oils. That's about it.
Tree oils. You know what? My
Yeah.
brother does that too. My brother's a ranger. So he uses tree oils. You know what? That's why it smells so good to me. It reminds me of my brother. Huh.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, my brother's a good guy.
Okay, cool. Like Breeze is silent, really. Like, thank God.
He's gonna sit back down. Sorry, I didn't ask first. I'm not used to people.
The barmaid, meanwhile, is going up to you, comes up to you, Max, and goes, and she puts a drink in front of you, and she says, compliments from the guy at the bar. And then she'll walk away.
I look over to see who it is at the bar that sent me the drink.
You see a dwarf who gives you like a little salute and like a little nod, you know.
Max is getting hit on. Right
By
in front
a
of my
dwarf.
eyes.
I am honored.
You should go flirt with him.
What is the drink that they sent me?
Well, you take a sip of it, Max, and it tastes kind of like motor oil. I'm gonna be honest. It's a dwarven drink.
Running.
Ooh.
Running on
It
the
is.
highway.
It is rough. It's gonna get you drunk. You're gonna like this is. It did more than like 3 sips of this, and you're gonna need to make me a Constitution check. But you can drink it.
I love
You
that.
can drink and see what happens. Fuck around, find out.
Fuck around, find out. Go flirt with him. Twirl his beard a little bit. Yeah, you don't know.
I can have a conversation without twirling the beard.
I know, but that's just part
For
of it.
now. It's
For
after I get
now.
to the 3rd sip. That's when the beard twirling starts.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Well then, I'm gonna look around the table here. Are we done with our conversation here? We still have more to do. We're gonna work with you, or what's going on?
Look, I mean, I hope you guys are gonna work. You can't just walk away. We have contracts to fill out. If you guys want to work with me, we're gonna set up a contract. I'm gonna make sure you guys get work, you guys get attention, eyes on you, you guys get fame and fortune. And in return, I get a cut of the royalties from the book deal.
You know
That
what,
sounds
Samantha? That sounds good. The man's got a dwarf to. What word was I gonna use? What word do you use when you're
Twirl the
wooing a
beard.
dwarf? Yes, to twirl a beard. He's got a beard to
Maybe you gotta
twirl.
go twirl the beard.
And I have got to watch this from afar. This is entertainment. Quality entertainment.
Book deal?
Book deal.
Well,
Book deal.
yes, of course. That is the eventual goal. I think you guys would make an excellent book. I mean,
I
look
think
at
we
you.
make a better movie.
Look, movies, they're still in early development. I mean, and they'll sound black and white. It's kind of rough. We're not
I
really
mean, the
doing
book
movies
is
yet.
always better anyway.
That's true.
Exactly, the movie's always better. So, rock their stones. I mean, yeah, you could rock some. You could rock stones. We'll get to that later.
And that's it. That's all you want from us.
All I want from you is royalties from the book deal. I mean, look, it's. Okay, you got me. You got me. As Sean leans on the table and says,
Chandra.
Chandra. You know what? Sure. Chandra leans on the table and says, look, I'm gonna be honest. One of the reasons that people like me go out and recruit adventurers like you is because at certain points in my life, I'm gonna need help with things. I've got business to take care of in places, and there won't be much, I promise. And I'll pay you for any jobs I have you doing, but you're gonna be my go-to, and you're not gonna be able to say no.
Are we gonna, like, is it like super dangerous?
I mean, it's probably gonna be dangerous. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'm not
no,
gonna
no.
be sending you on any of these.
Listen, Chantel,
I'm
I
not gonna
said
be-
super dangerous. I need you to tell me if it dangerous.
But I'm not gonna send you on anything I think you're gonna die on because you're an investment, okay? I'm trying not to ruin my investment. And if you die, then I gotta go find more people. And those people may not be
Yeah.
as skilled as you guys
Yeah,
are.
it's hard to
That's
break in
gonna
new
be my
people,
ass.
right?
Exactly.
People are hard. Like that dwarf over there staring at Max.
Turn around, dwarf is still staring at you. He gives you a little wink.
Then I say, ooh la la.
I give the dwarf a nod and I say, all right, so here's the deal. I'm in as long as you hold up your end of the bargain, but if you don't hold up your end of the bargain, Max is out.
Yeah, same.
Of course.
Same.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, before we just go silent off on things, you do have to, is there anything you want included in the contracts? Mind you, this is very important. I do like to keep my contracts neat. And if you don't specify it now, then, well, things get a little, touch and go. We don't want room for error and miscommunication and confusion.
Yeah.
Just wondering, are there any sort of miscommunications that have happened that we should be aware of?
Well, obviously you can't hold me liable if one of you dies. And some people get a little touchy about that.
Fair.
He's gonna slowly raise his hand.
Yes.
I would like to add a tiny little addendum to my contract, requiring the safety of I can't believe I'm gonna fucking say this. All three of them, they are not allowed to die on these missions unless something they've done themselves. If you already know ahead of time that it's so dangerous they could die, you are legally required to tell us and we can make the choice.
Okay, and I am legally required, as he writes this down very carefully, with, it looks like the same inscriber he was using earlier, but it is now just, like, it has, like, a fountain pen nib that's just popped out of it. Same weird clockwork shape, but he's just, like, scratching with normal ink on this parchment. I am legally required to tell you.
You
If
have
the
to
job I am sending...
Yes.
I have to disclose. Required to disclose...
The level of actual danger. You cannot hide any of the details from us. Let us decide on our own as individuals. As long as
Very
you're
well.
honest with us, I think we'll be okay.
An addendum to this is, if it is one of the quests, I will tell you how dangerous it is, but if it is one of my personal quests, you can't say no. That is part of this agreement. It will be dangerous, but I will tell you. And again, I'm not going to send you into anything I think you're gonna die in.
Got
I
it.
want to keep you alive. But if it will be dangerous, I will tell you. And you're still gonna have to do it.
If it's a personal one, can I get like a special wondrous item in if it's that dangerous and I can't say no? He's got his grumpy little hands doing this. Like, I better
How
get.
about this? If it is a personal quest, I will... You know what? Sure. Why not? If it is a personal quest that I'm sending you on, in addition to whatever we agree on as fair compensation for the work you're doing, I will also allow you to acquire a item from my stash of magical items that I have collected over the many years of doing this.
Hot damn, I love that insurance policy. Thank you. I mean, that's all I could think of. Does anybody else got anything else you want to addend?
If we do die, can you make sure we come back?
If you die, I make sure you come back.
Wait, I want to add to that.
No, hold on. I am addendum. I am.
Fuck!
addenduming it.
AJ!
One for...
It's
dying
one
is
for-
important. I don't want to do it again.
No, AJ, you don't understand.
die-
You didn't qualify it. You didn't qualify it, AJ.
Would it qualify? Hold on.
Oh, he can bring us back as thralls and shit if you don't qualify it.
I haven't written anything down yet. Calm down.
AJ, please
I'm
qualify
not
it.
going to try.
Bring us back, not as thralls.
In your own bodies.
Yeah.
And not as undead, as
And not
we
as
were
undead.
before we left.
Anybody else want to make any adjustments to that wording?
I can't work weekends,
Wait.
and I want holidays off. I need sick leave. I'm sorry, I read chat.
Do we get maternity leave?
Oh, that's very important. Max and that dwarf might have a baby.
I think it's for if we run into a dragon.
Oh, that too.
As an extra addendum to the death policy, this will only qualify free for once. Alright? Bringing somebody back to life is not inexpensive. There's a lot of paperwork that needs to be filled out. I gotta talk to a lot of gods. It gets complicated.
What?
So
Really? Is that
Yeah.
hard now?
Well,
it's
apparently,
it's gotten a lot harder than it used to be.
This stuff sucks.
I mean,
I know, right?
just dealing with the god and the rule is hard enough, I assume.
Yes, exactly. You understand? Look,
Well,
Narul, he's a hard man to talk to, so we're not gonna try to get too involved in that. So yes, you have one free death on me. If you die, and I mean like actually die, not just pass out for a bit and wake back up with some smelling salts and some healing magic, I will make sure you come back in your own body and not as a thrall.
Everybody gets
As you
one.
were. And everybody gets one. Past that, you're gonna have to pay, and it's expensive.
Understandable. Yeah, we gotta be real careful with these addendums, because, legal terminology and shit, they will get you in the fine print, AJ. They will get you in the fine print.
Oh.
Maternity leave, how long is our maternity leave? Are we doing, 3 months? 3 months sounds like fair maternity leave.
Okay, well, this is-
how much?
This is in
Is it
America,
paid
so
maternity?
we need longer maternity leave than 3 months.
That's
so
true, that's
maybe, like,
true.
6
6 months. Yeah, isn't that
6
the
months
gestation
maternity
of a baby?
No.
No.
Babies
No.
take 9 months.
Oh, then 12 months. You gotta let the baby have time with their new parent and everything. That would be so rude to rip them from them.
That's
6 months paid maternity leave. We
Yeah.
can discuss unpaid maternity leave.
Okay. Okay. Can we discuss impreg? Like, are guys able to get pregnant? Because now I'm interested in this maternity
That's
leave.
not part of
You're
the
gonna
contract.
have- if you want, as a man, if you want to get pregnant, you're gonna have to talk to a fae.
Ah, yeah, shit, you're right. I'm not old enough for that yet.
Exactly. Look, birth control though is free.
I might need that.
I do provide free
Mhm.
birth control.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't-
because AJ, you might need that too.
What?
Oh, you're trying to get
I mean-
pregnant. Okay, all right.
No?
No? I'm confused. Yes? No?
No.
Oh, then why are we talking about maternity fee?
I don't know, because it's just a good benefit to have. Health care, maternity leave, paid time off.
Well, you have to understand, AJ, if you're gonna end up having any kind of relations with monsters that can get men pregnant, you're gonna have to have birth control and maternity leave on
Yeah,
note.
okay, this isn't my first rodeo, but not at this time.
Not right now, but we're talking
No.
about contracts.
Oh my god.
So is a portion of our salary gonna go into some kind of interest-bearing account that you would match after every mission?
We get a
So that we
401k?
could, we gotta grow something towards retirement. If we're
Retirement
talking
fund.
about health insurance and maternity
Right,
leave,
right.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I do have one.
just
401,000.
We need a nest egg! Get it? Because babies!
okay. Look, all the financial stuff is good, but here's what's important to me. Well, I know you have connections. You have a robe of many folds.
Tarot
Yes,
folds.
exactly.
If you don't have this, can you acquire this? And I feel like if you can't, I need this in the contract. I need to know that it's going to be done.
What do you need?
Do you have? And Max leans a little closer and not super loud. Obviously, everybody at the table can hear, but trying not to let anybody else overhear.
We got
Do you
big ears
have-
over here.
Yeah,
Do you
a lot of us
have-
have good hearing.
We're elves. And
Wait, hold on, do we
Oh,
roll
tell
to
me,
hear, see if we hear this?
Oh no, I was saying that y'all can hear. I'm just
Okay.
trying not to speak where people outside of the table can
I
hear.
was gonna say, it's, Simon pulls out like an ear trumpet and leans in.
Yes. Do you know about the cure for the cheese disease?
The what now?
Spit.
Cheese disease.
Oh man, you're going way over my head.
Well, listen, this is very important to me. I love cheese. You saw what everybody saw. Everybody saw
Oh, when you pooped your pants.
You-
Yeah.
Lactose intolerance?
Just don't eat the cheese.
I don't know I don't know the fancy names. I'm not a smart man.
Okay.
We don't have
He
milk
said it.
allergy.
a lot of science in but yeah, all I know is that there's got to be a cure. This is a world of magic, damn it. I want to eat cheese at my leisure.
I can
You know
get
what?
you.
You are so valid.
Is it called lacted?
Yeah, Max, dude, they sell that at markets.
No, I don't want to take something. There's got to be a cure.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
know
if
what?
you need to if you gotta use your means to find this cure, this is the thing that I want.
permanent
All right.
cure-all.
You know what? We will write that into the contract. In exchange for you working for me, I will find the cure to the cheese disease.
Oh my god.
That's way
Max
be-
feels like there's been a weight lifted off of his shoulders and his lower intestines.
that's that's way more than I expected from this deal. But hey, if we're gonna cure a disease while we're getting paid, I'm glad to be part of it.
He turns to you, Dimitri. Is there anything you want in the contract?
What percentage are you taking?
What percentage am I taking from the book deal specifically?
Or I mean, I guess anything.
From normal quests that you guys do, I take 5%.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
It's not bad.
okay.
That's pretty good.
I take 5%. From the book deal, however, I will be expecting 30%.
good. That's fair.
That's respectful. Who's writing the book?
That we haven't gotten the book deal yet, so we have to figure that out. If we never get a book deal, then you guys don't have to worry about it. If we do, then that will come up.
If
How
we
much you guys make off of it.
if we make a book, can we all collectively decide the writers, the distributors, and stuff like that? It's a group effort book.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it will be a group effort. We'll have to, talk about, again, likeness rights, royalties, how we're promoting it. It'll be a big deal. Like, this will be a very multi-step process, and we haven't gotten there yet. You guys don't have names worth writing about at the moment, but that it will change. You will have a name worth writing about by the end of this.
So Dimitri,
You're gonna write
is there-
about us as the cures of the cheese disease. You just
So while Max is talking about the cheese disease still, over there, like it's a side combo thing. He's gonna kind of like slide over to Dimitri and whisper, "Are you sure there's nothing you want to addend to your contract? You could pretty much ask for anything. I mean, Max is asking him to cure something."
I can't think of anything.
Is there nothing you really want?
Not that can be put in a contract.
I mean, if we can cure a disease, I'm sure he could. But okay.
I have one
Actually-
thing.
Oh yes, no. I want to hear what you got. 'Cause
I
mine's
have one
stupid.
thing. As part of this contract, nobody who signs off on this contract is allowed to reveal the, shall we say, true identities of the other signees. And he looks at you, Kenny, when he says this.
Oh, I didn't.
This is
I didn't realize they needed to know who I am. He's kind of like scratching the top of his hand.
I'm not saying you have to tell them. This is just so that in the event that you do,
Yeah.
none of us go around spreading information. And he also, as he says this, he also slides his eyes to you, Dimitri, and just kind of like tilts his head to the side.
Okay, and that goes
Just
for all of
skip.
us.
Nod. Yes.
And that goes for all of you.
Nods.
Yep.
Yeah. And now, obviously, if you yourselves choose to reveal something about your identity to the public, then you are allowed to reveal that. That is entirely fine. You do have that prerogative. But the rest of the party is not allowed to go talking about this. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Sounds good to me. I wasn't going to anyway, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
Max!
Sorry, Max was looking for the dwarf at the at the bar, absent-mindedly, and then realizes wasn't paying attention and just nods in agreement.
No, Kitty was like, no, I wasn't trying to get you to agree. I was trying to get your attention. Hello, are you there? Hi.
Hmm? Yes. Hi. Hello.
I think we got off on the wrong
I'm Max.
foot.
Have we met?
Oh my god.
Sorry, forgettable. What were we saying? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Kitty. You're so funny. Anyways, what were we talking about?
He just had the
We're making
slowest
We just like
fucking
almost had a
blink
heart
at
attack.
you. Kenny's hands are shaking. He was like gritting his teeth. He's like, I was about to try to mend things, but fuck you, you absolute buffoon! God! Why are you like this? And then he's just gonna cross his arms and slump in his chair and just not look at him anymore.
Max looks at Kenny confused and doesn't know what he missed.
Simon turns to you, Dimitri, and asks, you were saying you may have something. Is there anything else you want to put in the contract?
I mean, it's like a purely selfish thing, so I don't know.
That's fine. No, tell me what the purely selfish thing is.
Let's say, cards on the table, let's say I have a beef with, let's say, an archmage.
Indeed. Go on.
Let's say, not that I would like to punch him in the face again, because I would, but that's not, I could just do that. Let's say I wanted to, at one point down the road in my life, go back to school, and a certain chuckle fuck is keeping me from going back to school. If I could somehow throw it in his face, that would be chill.
Thought he was gonna say go back to school.
No, I already said it twice.
Stephen leans forward and goes, well, Dimitri, as I'm sure you already know because you've been through this magic college nonsense, usually there is a complicated process for getting re-inducted into the colleges, which usually includes some significant magical discovery that is voted by the council itself to be of worthwhile enough merit to allow you back in. This is the typical process. I'm sure you all know that. But I assume you're trying to find a way around that, or...
What if I just killed
Yes.
the archmage?
No, God.
Dimitri, I think if we get the cure to the cheese disease, that may be enough to get you in.
That, you know what? Dumb fuck over there may be right.
Everyone loves cheese.
That is true. That's the first real thing I've ever heard come out of his mouth.
Max reaches over with a hand up, offering a high five to Kenny.
Wow.
I'm the bigger guy,
How
I'm the
about-
bigger guy, I'm the bigger guy. He's gonna high five him. I'm the bigger guy.
I mean, technically, he is tall.
I'm the bigger guy, yeah.
That's not what I fucking meant, and you all know it.
Look, I don't know if I can promise that.
Oh, I don't need a promise. I was mainly seeking for some help.
Support. Yes. I am going to put you in well, I have a feeling that you're going to be put in the way of a situation that might help bring you back into the fold, so to speak. And I myself will get involved in the process and make sure that you are looked at favorably. Because, as I'm sure you know, 8 archmages, you technically only need 5 out of the 8 votes to be allowed back into the wizarding schools.
Still
So
kill the other ones.
no, you're not.
No,
I'm not.
no.
No.
I'm going to advise against killing any archmages. If you guys decide to do that off the clock, I am not liable for any archmage deaths. However, I do know a couple archmages. I think I can help. I can't guarantee 100% of the help you're gonna need to get back in, but I can guarantee some help, give you a leg up. You just need to...
That's perfect.
You just need to do something worth them paying attention to you and letting you back in.
Cheese cure.
Cheese cure.
It could be a cheese cure, it could be you saving their reputation. Who knows?
Alright, are
And he
we...
looks at as
Not
he says that
punching him
Dimitri,
in the face again.
and not punching him in the face again. Don't do
No.
that again. But I have a feeling you might be we might be able to work that
I'm
out.
sure he deserved it.
Oh, he did.
I have a feeling that in a past life I hated this motherfucker. I feel like I have also punched him in the face in a past life. I might have also killed
that
him
was
once.
me.
No, I blew up a thing in his face, remember?
Ah, you're right, you're right.
Trust me, Max, AJ, you'd hate this guy. He stinks. This kid,
Don't
he
even
doesn't
know
know
who
him.
he is.
He doesn't know him, but boy, does Cat know him. What a fucking loser. Anyway, continue. Well, what else are we? Okay, we're done with contracts! Yay!
We're done with contracts. We're done with contracts. Which means everybody is going to sign it. I'm going to send a copy of it. America sign. I'm going to create a copy of it for each of you so that you all have it. So that you know what the rules are. Sound good? We sound clear on that?
Yep, sign it. Give it to me. Give me paper. Give me the pen. I sign. Give.
I'm putting it in the DnD chat. The list. But he takes the parchment and he would roll it down so there's room for a signature, and with a little flourish of a pen would do a incomprehensible series of scrawls that are presumably his name, and then would slide it to you, Dimitri.
Okay, I'm gonna do a signy sign.
All right, Kenny.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Heart over the eye. Boop. Hands it to AJ.
Adorable.
Thank you.
AJ signs normally, passes it.
Max hesitates for a second and looks at everybody, looks at the signatures on the paper, and asks, What happens if, without intention or malice, or even with intention or malice, this contract is broken by either party?
Well, I don't take too kindly to contracts being broken. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. If there's no malice behind it, you may find some wiggle room. However, if there is malice behind it, I will know. You can fool a lot of people. You're never gonna be able to fool me.
And if the contract's broken on your end?
If the
Oh, I'll
contract is
know.
broken-
Kenny just grins.
Contract. If the contract is broken on my end, I assure you I will not be around for much longer. I know better than to break contracts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Max picks up the pen and signs the paper.
You don't bite the hand that feeds you, you know?
I just want to know before I sign the paper.
I agree. No, that was nothing, that was not a slight, that was agreeance.
If you break the contract, you will not die, he says, as he rolls it up and sticks it into his robe before producing a sealed set of 4 parchment tubes that he hands one to each of you. However, past not dying, I cannot in any way guarantee your safety. It
Sounds
will
like-
not be pleasant.
Sounds like one of those you're gonna wish you were dead situations, if you ask me.
I mean, I don't know what your opinions on being alive or being dead are, so I can't say that for you. Anyway, for now, you guys are done.
Oh, thank
I
God.
will contact you in 2 days' time at the northern entrance to the city, and we will discuss where you are heading next. For the meantime, well, AJ, Max, you two are free to do as you please. Dimitri, can I have a word with you? Just the two of you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Did we do-
Excellent.
Cool.
And as he puts his hands flat on the table as though to stand up, the three of you vanish.
Whoa!
We leave you with AJ and Max. What are you two doing?
Did you see that shit?
Oh.
Did you see that shit, Max?
Do you see that shit? I love you, Keaton. Sorry.
Max is not paying attention at all. Max is staring towards the bar, looking for looking to see if the dwarf is still there.
Bro, just
The
Yeah.
dwarf notices that
look for
the
it.
dwarf notices that you are done with what you're doing, and he, runs a hand through his beard and kind of gives you a little eyebrow and like a little gesture with his his
Oh.
finger, like, oh, come over here.
Oh no.
Just go, dude.
Max leans in and says, "I think he might have overheard our conversation about the cure for cheese. Maybe he knows something." He picks up his drink and heads off towards the dwarf.
Sure, it's the cheese, Rez. The cheese.
AJ just watches like, God, I wish him luck.
As do you want me to go on with that, Rez, or would you like me to fade to black on your exploits with the dwarf?
Oh, okay. Well, if the dwarf is just there to actually hit on me, then we can.
The dwarf,
fade out.
you would find out that the dwarf does turn out to be a woman. It's very difficult to tell because they all have beards and they are all
Ooh la la.
mostly shaped the same. But
Oh.
she is trying to bang, and she is pretty forward on that.
Oh, okay. Well, what I would like to do is we fade out. I'm going to set the drink down that I've taken a second sip out of, but not a third. And I set the drink down on the table, and I lean up against the bar, and I reach out, and I touch their beard between two fingers, between my thumb and like my first two fingers, and kind of feel their beard, and then I begin to tell them about how to make shampoo, since I just found out about this. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Just learned how to make shampoo, and I'm.
AJ,
So
is there anything
romantic.
Is there anything in particular you would like to do, AJ?
I think AJ just wants to get a drink at the bar and kind of watch Rez from the side, just be like, oh man, this is good.
Kitty's jealous.
As you are watching that, AJ, actually there would be something you do notice as you are getting a drink. You're sitting there, you're drinking, and you would see a vaguely familiar face of the cleric that was in the dungeon with you guys, the one that wasn't actually fighting. She looks exhausted. She's just like leaning on the bar, drinking what appears to be a thing of creature energy, just looking like she kind of wants to die. You know the look.
Mood.
And she catches your eyes and she goes, oh, you're still here. Hi. She kind of looks around. She's like, is the rest of your like group around?
He's like, one of the rooms, the other two disappeared. I'm just chilling here.
Cool. You busy or anything?
Yeah, I'm having a drink? Question mark?
Okay, well, do you like, how do I, look, I was wondering, because, you guys seem to, like, know what you're doing for the most part. I mean, you were definitely one of the better groups that I saw today, which is good, She takes a sip of her creature. Look, I'm looking for somebody to cover my friend's shift. And I was wondering if you could help.
Oh my god.
You and, like, your party. I agreed to cover her shift. My name's Liv, by the way. I agreed to cover her shift without realizing I was working tonight, and I really don't want to have to do a double. And, like, I'm technically on my lunch break right now, and I would rather it be, like, my going home for the night. And so, like, if you and your friends need cash or whatever, like, she's looking really hopeful. She's like, look, I asked the Midgardians, and they were way too busy for somebody like me. So, I'm not, like, trying to throw this at you, because I know you guys just got done with your thing, and you guys look a little tired. I could, like, throw my last couple healing spells at you guys if you need it, but, like, be really, really helpful,
We have a manager now, so, like, I can't even control anything we do now as a group. You gotta wait till he comes back.
Wait till he comes back. And she, like, do you know if he's gonna be back within
I
the
have
next...
absolutely no idea, so I'm sitting here drinking, waiting.
That's fair. Look, I mean, I agreed to it, so if I have to, I have to. And she'll take another sip of her creature energy. Meanwhile, Kenny, Dimitri.
Where did we go? Where are we?
Where did you go? You're on the roof of the
Ah!
Hero's Rest.
Why are we outside?
Because, look, anyway, inside is busy.
Okay. Why did we go poof up here? Like, what is so
Because
important?
it's quiet. Okay. No, listen. Now that we've signed the contract, and I have a cat trying to steal my dice, and
Kitty!
we can talk about things candidly. Look, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. You were looking to score 5th place tonight, but the energy between the two of you shot y'all's popularity up so far that you made up that 20-point gap between 5th and 3rd place, and that is not a small number of points, as I'm sure you guys can very easily see.
Hold on. What do you mean energy between the two?
Yeah.
I believe the announcer was pretty clear, but it turns out that the two of you have some excellent on-screen chemistry that they are, that the people are just clamoring for. They really like the, overexcited, sweet, puppy-eyed gestures at you, Kenny. My cat just grabbed my arm as I gestured.
Aww, Kitty.
Puppy energy, so desperate to look cool, so desperate to please, and so desperate to be seen by you, points over at Dimitri, the mysterious, dark, talented tiefling, who is, very, he kind of gestures and then he pauses and he goes, look, you're too young for me, but they're calling you sexy on the streets, so...
The streets. What streets?
Streets in Fablehaven. What other streets?
Well, I mean, objectively, yes, he is very attractive, but
Exactly.
I'm just gonna look over the edge of the building to see if there's people in the streets.
What does this have to do with me? Why am I puppy-eyed? What's this one?
since watching you guys on the street.
Are they really watching us, Dimitri?
I mean, they were watching you tonight on the Fantavision. What are you guys talking about? You were literally on the screen.
Oh, but I wasn't doing anything. We were fighting.
I understand. I understand that you were fighting and he was dying and you guys were busy and not really paying attention to what you were doing. And I'm not trying to tell you that they're correct. I am trying to tell you there is money to be made if you two can pretend that, oh my god, we found love on the battlefield. Do you understand this? You heard the announcer. Love sparking on the battlefield. Two fighters meeting eye to eye, seeing each other for the first time. It's a love story as old as time. People love love stories. Great.
Hold on there, Sicilian. What do you mean love story though? Wait, what do you mean pretend love story? I don't understand. Can you like?
I think what Sven is trying to say is fake dating.
I mean, you could put it into those terms, but yeah, I mean, look, I need you guys to be gay for pay. Can you be gay for pay for me?
I'm gay anyway, but sure, I guess.
Excellent. So you're just doing what you love. You're getting paid to do what you love.
Gay for pay. Gay for. I have never heard that phrase before. You know, I am like. Okay, listen. I like everybody. Right? Like, I'm the spectrum of everybody who is attractive, okay? Okay. It doesn't necessarily have to be gay. I mean, I can.
Alright, look, I'm not actually asking you guys to date, alright? I'm not actually insisting that you two fall in love and have a wonderful magic romantic story between you. That's not actually what I'm here for. I'm here for you to pretend. I need you guys to sell the idea to the public that the two of you have met each other in this party and sparks have flown and that you guys have fallen in love. I need deep romantic eye contact. I need hands on thighs. I need almost kisses. We can do sweet kisses. We can work with sweet kisses. I need romantically brushing hair out of each other's eyes and
Kenny has turned the darkest red. All the way up to the tips of his ears. His fingertips are red! I'm so hold on. I have not what?
Rewind.
We're rewinding.
Okay, can we like build up? Like
I mean,
slow burn, as it were.
Oh, we do love slow burn romances. You guys don't immediately have to start making out like tomorrow, but I mean, maybe depending on the situation, it's one kiss. What's one kiss?
Listen, okay, come here. He's gonna grab both Sam and Dimitri and kind of like pull them in close to do like a huddle. Listen, I'm gonna be let's be very quiet for a second. I don't want anybody to fucking know this, okay? You guys are the only two who are gonna know this. By the way, Dimitri, you smell really nice. This is not helping my.
Yeah, okay. Go on.
I have never had experience with romance. I barely had friends.
It'll be first love.
What?
It'll be first love.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, that's it. I mean. Wait, Dimitri, are you good at romance? How good at romance are you? I
can call me sexy in the street, apparently.
They call you sexy in the street, so you're probably pretty good at romance. So we'll be good. You can help lead him. It's fine.
He is staring at Dimitri.
You guys just I need you guys to be close. You understand? Like, get closer. Get again. Gay for pay. I need them to believe that you two are dating. You don't actually have to, but it needs to be believable, and you can build up to it, like you're saying. You don't have to do it all at once. You know, maybe the next town there are some long engagements. Maybe when one of you gets hurt in a fight, The other one is the first one to rush over to them. You know, maybe when you're walking through the town, you guys make sure you're next to each other. Maybe you guys go on a date. Who knows? We work it in. We'll figure it out. We just want people to believe that the handsome little drow elf and the sexy tiefling sorcerer man have fallen in love through the power of bloodshed.
It is powerful.
Okay. I mean,
It is very powerful.
it was really that popular? We were just talking. I was just checking if he was okay.
20 points. 20 points, Ken. You know how hard it is to earn points. Most people who come through here average maybe 55 points. That is like what
I know.
most groups who come through here do.
I
The
know,
fact that
I
you
know.
guys jumped up to 69 points
Nice.
just based on the chemistry
Nice.
based on the chemistry between you two alone is incredible. I cannot stress this enough. If we can make this work, if we can make this a thing, that, you know, we can put you on the front of, you know, articles in magazines. We can have you do radio spots together. We can have you go into fancy dinners in matching outfits. We can, you know, we get you another instance where you're on the Fantavision, you know, a long stare, a hand on the cheek, you know, just some of this. It's going to sell.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Exactly. See?
He's
You
gonna.
understand- you-
Sorry. He's gonna look at Dimitri and, like, very earnestly, like, are you okay with this? I mean,
Yeah.
I guess we.
Voice crack.
I don't think to sell it. I don't think that means like we can see other people. This is so awkward. Okay.
Look, if you want to see other people, it's fine, but you're gonna have to do it on the down low. Like, you're gonna have to keep it quiet because you don't want to ruin the fantasy, right? You want to keep
Yeah.
it going. So I mean, like, what happens behind closed doors when nobody can see and nobody has any recording equipment is between whoever's with you behind the closed doors. It does mean that I don't need you guys hitting on anybody else in your party. I mean, if you want to cause some drama, maybe.
No.
But
God, no.
Let's back up. Yeah, let's back up on that. Let's just focus. Two of you, we're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna keep it sweet. We're gonna keep it romantic. And yes, I am having this conversation after making the contract because I'm not trying to bind you into anything. If it doesn't work out and you're really not able to sell it, then it doesn't work out and you guys can't sell it. And not everybody can crack it in this industry. I understand.
Okay. I mean, I listen, I understand how much 20% is. You know me, you know who I am. I know all about it. And I know how much people love that kind of stuff. You know who my parents are.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So you know how this works.
Yeah, I do. Well, if Dimitri's okay with it, then I guess I am too.
If you're okay with it.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be somebody like Max, so I'm pretty stoked it's you. I mean, easy to look at, right?
Okay. All right. You and the people in the street call me sexy, apparently.
Do I get to be jealous of the street people now?
I mean, sure, if you want to be. Lay it up.
Okay, I can.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll look. If it tests badly with audiences, then we can drop it, and you guys don't have to worry about it. But I don't think it's going to.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's gonna put his hand out. Let's make a business deal.
To who?
For us. I'm trying to shake your hand.
Oh, I didn't know it was for me. Yeah. So,
No,
yeah,
who
yeah,
else
yeah.
am I fake dating, Dimitri?
I don't know. There's 3 of us up here. I don't.
Give me your
You're not
hand.
fake-dating me.
Here's my hand.
And he's gonna gently take it and shake it. Give him a tiny little smile.
And as you guys shake hands, matching bracelets would appear on your wrists.
Oh! So what's
Don't
that?
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not important.
Okay.
What
can't
does
take
the
them off if
braces
you're doing
look
this.
like?
Dimitri, you would see yours is, I mean, they both are. They're both the same, but you would notice yours specifically does match the gold of your jewelry. Very intentionally. And Kenny's, yours is the same gold. It has some, light spiraling on it. It's very pretty. Kenny, you do notice some moon symbols that are etched into it. You would recognize them as lesser used symbols of a loon, a very subtle nod. You also would see some symbols on there, Kenny, that you are unclear of what they mean. Dimitri, you would recognize them as subtle demonic symbols of both of your parents.
Aw. Would you like to, he's like slowly sliding his hand over to looking the other way. Walk downstairs together.
Well, keep it in your pants, okay?
My hand is not in my pants, thank you. It's
No,
trying to take
Liz-
your hand.
I know, but we were just down there. We disappeared, and if we suddenly come back in holding hand, let's give it a second, okay?
Do you want to go back
Drama.
downstairs?
What?
What?
And then you both disappear.
Ah!
And would reappear back at the exact same table that you left at. There are other people sitting at the table now because it was empty for a bit. And the two Ganassi who are sitting there kind of look startled, and they go, "Oh, was this place taken? I'm sorry."
I want one of the Ganassi to have a lap full of Kenny, suddenly.
Yeah, no, you are. You would look around and you would see that you are sitting in a Ganassi lab. Thankfully, Dimitri, you have avoided this. Sam is nowhere to be seen.
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry, we just dropped in.
Well, let me just. Oh, nope, sorry. Oh, nope, he's fumbling to try to get off of him, and it is not working. Oh, nope, sorry. Oh,
Okay.
Okay, all right. Oh, no, please move
Stop.
your leg. That's a dick.
Kenny? I was gonna help you, now I'm just gonna watch. Okay.
What? No, I want help! I want help!
Meanwhile, Simon does appear over at the bar with AJ. It appears next to you and goes, "Everything cool down here? Did anything explode while I was gone?"
No, some girl wanted us to take her shift.
Do you want to take a shift?
That's up to them. I just listen. I just work here. Well,
Yes,
I
you
don't,
do.
but I do, but it's a group decision. I'm not gonna make it by myself.
Well, it looks like Max appears to be flirting pretty heavily with that dwarf, so you'll have to convince him. You are allowed to take jobs that I'm not involved with. You do realize that, right? That isn't in the contract that you can't.
Well,
It's just that jobs that I help you procure, I get the cut from.
but do I get all the money or do I have to share it? I feel kind of bad taking it and not sharing it.
I mean, you work it out with your party members. If you took the job, and I guess it would be up to you to split the money how you would see fit. Come on, have some entrepreneurial spirit. Claps you on the back. I guess this is freelance. I don't know. I'm gonna head out. It's past my bedtime. And he cracks his knuckles and attempts to falls backwards off the stool. It's worryingly close to. Managed to hit one of his elbows before disappearing.
What an
Almost
idiot.
cracks his skull on the floor.
Ouch.
Oh my
Just
god.
vanishes.
AJ, that Ganassi was all hands. Kenny's just next to AJ, just panting.
Oh, ooh.
Ah!
You good?
No!
Oh,
Things were touched! I don't want to be here!
You stepped on his dick 3 times.
I didn't mean to!
He was trying to move you.
Oh, what are we doing over here? Oh, is Max about to get laid?
I don't.
Max, are you about to get laid? How well is it going?
I don't
How well is it going?
Roll a d20.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh man, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna give you the number with my modifier. That's a 24.
Oh boy, he's smashing tonight.
24. Man, Max, are you even still downstairs?
No.
Max is gone, the dwarf's gone, and the cup is on the bar empty.
That glass completely drained. Max is just vanished.
Max is going somewhere tonight, baby, and he don't know where, but he gonna have fun.
Max may not remember this tomorrow, but as long as he was okay before.
Yeah, as long as there was consent to before the third sip.
Then I guess we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Max, it's going great. You're having a great time. Definitely strengthening relations with the dwarves in preparation for going north.
That's one way to do it.
I truly am a man of the world.
He's so worldly. Okay, DM, take us to whatever we need to do next. I'm so sorry we kind of derailed you a little.
It's fine. That is how things go. Yeah, you would. I mean, what are you doing with AJ? Looks like you don't have your entire party, so perhaps that is all you will be able to do for the night. Unless you want to wait until Max shows back up. If he shows back up, he may not show back up tonight.
Yeah.
Do we want to wait for him? We got offered to take someone's shift. Do we want until he comes? If he comes, I hope he comes back.
What? Why the fuck would I take some random person's shift?
You don't have to. I can just do it. It's for cash, bro.
Nah, I ain't
You would
that
notice,
broke.
Penny. Yeah, you would notice that it is the cleric from earlier. It was like, well, I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask.
Oh, I did not know you were sitting there, and then I was rude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's been there the whole time.
Oh, you were? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. You were very quiet.
I'll roll to come back.
You want to roll to get back?
He's done already.
Swartz suggested. All right. If I
Pump
come back,
and dump.
Okay, what kind of roll is it?
I'll be
gonna
right back. I have to get a charger.
Let's do another
He does the
performance
pump and
check.
dump. Man,
All right, we got a
Jesus Christ.
16.
Got a 16. You know what? We will make the argument that Max is gonna come down basically in the lick of time. How does that sound?
All right, I got it. So here's so Max and the dwarf walk around the corner of the bar together. Max looks remarkably sober for the amount of alcohol that you assume that he might have drank, but it turns out that the tankard after the second sip got knocked over and poured out on the dwarf. So they went around the corner to clean up.
Ah,
I bet they
I
do.
see.
Mm-hmm.
You would notice your party is gathered around the cleric that you saw earlier in the dungeon, or not the dungeon, in the cave.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to flip. I'm going to take the new notebook that I have out. I'm going to flip to the back page of the notebook, and I'm going to tear out the bottom corner of the page, and I'm going to write Maximilian with a heart over the I and give it to the dwarf.
What did you do?
She noticed that your party is gathering, and she goes, will you be in town for any further days? Will I be able to reconnect with you at another time?
I believe we'll be in town. I have been staying at the Horsefucker Inn. I don't know what to call it. I don't horsey.
The horse fucker, and that's its name now. Why is that where you were staying? I question you.
That's not the actual name. That's just how I pronounced it. I couldn't pronounce it properly, but that's it's. I thought it was funny, so that's what I was calling it. But I feel like the name is close enough to what the actual name would have been, so that the dwarf would know what I'm talking about.
Sure.
She takes her a second, and then she goes, of course, the Horsefucker Inn. Of course, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes. All right. Well, that's where I've been staying. So, I should be there. If for some reason I've left, I will find you when I return. I appreciate the drink. You were fine company, and I hope you have a good evening.
I will find you later, I think. And she gives you another wink, and she would allow you to return to your party.
Okay.
Allows you.
All right, I return to my party.
Are you you good, bud?
Yeah. No, I'm good. I stopped at 2. I stopped at a couple of sips. It was a little heavy for me. I couldn't drink it. I just felt bad. I spilled it on them, and you saw that stuff. It's thick, and I hope I didn't stain their outfit.
I didn't need the sticky details, but thanks.
Max groans.
Yeah. All right. So,
Well.
how much does it pay?
I mean, she looks between it would pay 10 gold apiece.
Got it. Cool. Send us the deets.
I mean,
She's
if
right.
you want to go with me, I'll take you where it is.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. 10 gold.
Uh,
Damn, girl, why didn't you lead with that? Talk about burying the lead.
Sorry, my bad. I will lead with that next time if I need to have somebody else take my shift. As she puts down her, she starts to put down her mostly full, like her mostly empty can of creature energy, and then she like looks at you, Kenny, and she's like, "Do you want to?"
He pounds it.
Oh my
Cool. And she pauses, she goes, "Can you do the," and she like mimes the can against the head thing.
Yeah, of course. And here you go. It's crunched.
Sick.
I have a hard head.
She takes the can and she puts it in her bag.
Well, I mean, he did drink from it and then crash it, so. Ow! My knee. My mom always said I had a hard head. Good thing it's coming in handy.
She takes you and she's like, "Look, it's pretty simple. After we finish with the trial runs for the night, somebody needs to go in and like clean the place up, basically. And usually it would be my friend who's handling this, but Mir, her mom's sick right now, so she's busy.
We don't care. It's fine. We're doing it. Don't worry about it. Don't need your backstory. It's okay. Let's go. We're cleaning, getting 10 gold. Sounds like a great time. I really don't want to hear your backstory. Let's go. He starts walking away. He's walking in the wrong direction.
No, oh wait, dude.
Wait, we're going this way? As she gestures. We're going that way.
Right. That's what I meant.
Cool. You guys are going to be rounding up skeletons.
I'm sick.
Neat. Bones.
Look, they're pretty simple. They're not very smart. Most of them are going to be pretty out of it, considering the fact that they just got, tossed around. So there should be 1 through 10. You got to find all 10 of them. Make sure they're back on their leashes.
Can I
Put
keep
them
one?
back in. No, you can't keep one.
Damn it.
It's not our property.
Cucked again.
What?
What?
Don't use that word. Don't.
What?
Not with
What?
skeletons. Don't do
Really?
that.
My
Yeah,
brother
don't do
used
that.
that word all the time. Is it a bad word?
No, just not with skeletons.
Okay. All right. Cool. The skeletons did not cuck me.
Damn it.
Poor
And
AJ.
look, you guys need to return the skeletons in one piece. That is very important. They're gonna hand you an obelisk. You're gonna take that in. That should control the skeletons so they don't attack you, which is, important. Don't lose the obelisk. It's expensive. If you lose it, you're probably not gonna get paid.
How expensive?
More than the job's worth. The obelisk is worth
Kenny's face!
500
Oh.
You're not stealing the obelisk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't steal it. Don't.
Well, I what? I never said nothing. I was just asking how much it was. No.
You have a look on your
If
face.
the obelisk goes missing, it comes out of your wallets.
I don't have a
So-
wallet. Joke's on them. Oh, welcome in. Big
What?
rat.
How do you carry?
Don't worry about it.
Well, the trick is just to get the skeletons back in their little room without them being blind, without anything happening to them. It should be pretty simple. It's just a pain in the ass because, you gotta fish them out of the sewers. And it's kind of gross. Nobody likes doing that. We're paying you 10 gold per person for this. Calm down.
I don't want to hear
Is
from
there-
you, sassy pants. You don't want to do it neither.
Is there anything
No,
else
because
in
I
the...
just worked this shift.
Oh my god, please.
Sorry.
What
Next.
was that?
Is there anything else in the sewer that we need to worry about that might damage the skeletons, or that we may need to worry about clearing out on the way?
She thinks about it for a second. I mean, every now and then you get some stupid kid who comes down there and tries to, steal some bones, but, typically that's not too big an issue. You just kind of, shoo them away, take the bones out of their pocket, tell them to go home to their family, try not to kill any kids if they do show up. Again, it's just dirty, right? Because you're gonna have to fish them out of the sewers.
Why would you kill kids? That's a
Yeah, that
weird
seems like a
thing.
reasonable
Exactly.
request. We'll do
Yeah,
our
don't
best.
kill any kids.
Yeah, why
Thank
would you do
'Cause,
that?
I mean,
It's weird.
it would be illegal, and let's not
yeah.
commit any crimes.
Yeah, it would be, and really fucked up.
It's like frowned upon by the gods.
It's frowned upon by everything.
That's why I'm telling you, because sometimes new adventures get a little squirrely, So I'm just letting y'all know. And she looks at all of you and she goes, how are you doing? How are you feeling? You feeling healthy? You feel like you need a little
I feel like
little
you.
healing magic? I got a couple spells.
Yeah, I
Just a
feel
touch of healing magic. I could use a bit.
Same.
Max, did you ever drink one of the healing potions?
I did. It put me up to 19 out of 28.
Alright, and AJ, did you drink one?
Yeah, but he's only 15 out of 28.
Alright, well, she's going to use her last handful of spells to give you all a little bit more juice. All of you are gonna get one more D8 healing.
What's a
Plus
D8?
3.
D8. That's not a D8.
The diamond.
I'll roll it for you. How does that sound? Dimitri,
Yay!
you are going to get. Dimitri, you get a full 8 on the die, so that is going to be 11 points of healing.
Dimitri!
thank
Yay!
Kenny, you are going to get 9 points of healing
Woo!
with a 6 on the die.
I'm almost
AJ,
full.
AJ, you are going to get 7 plus 3, so that's 10 points of healing.
Thank
Damn!
God.
And Max, I'm
I
sorry, you're gonna
have
get 6
dice.
points of healing.
That's all right. Puts me to 25.
You guys will be fine.
Yeah.
Baby
I
shit.
wanna
Yeah,
kill
How
a
much can the
skeleton.
kids damage us anyways?
Why are you blushing?
Exactly.
Why? Oh, that's-
I don't,
Sometimes I get a little blushy when I play D&D. Leave me alone.
I don't like that you're hand panting. This is kind of weird. Especially when you're talking about kids, bro. That's
It's cringe, bro.
That's cringe, bro. That's so cringe, bro. All right. How long until we're there, DM? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you would get there within another couple minutes. You're taken into what appears to be like employee break room. Liv explains the situation to the boss, who kind of just like makes some derogatory comment about her dodging work and responsibilities, and she just kind of like looks at him like, "You're fucking serious, aren't you?" "Okay, I'm sorry, I did not think through taking that, the shift back to back. I will do better in the future. But I found you people, so you don't need to worry about it."
And your boss is a dick.
At which point the overseer would hand you the obelisk, which is who's taking the obelisk?
Kitty. Kitty.
Uh,
Kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
no,
Kitty.
no,
Kitty.
no,
Absolutely not.
Kitty. 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 Kitty.
Give it to Dimitri.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Aw, man.
All right.
Shut up.
We
I
don't
know
get
a
paid
thing
if
or
we
two
don't
about
finish.
obelisks.
Oh, yeah. You know how we feel about obelisk, got to be true.
No,
Are you gonna
Dimitri.
eat that one?
Nope, not this one. That's a different me.
Are we using roll 20? Because I went over there and the dicks are still there.
We are, and I'm moving you guys down to page.
No more dicks.
All you are able to see is a very small line. I've not put anybody's characters on the board yet, but I will do that as we speak. Actually, we are going to take a little break because it is halfway through the session, and I'm sure everybody needs water
Let's
and
fucking
everything.
go.
I hope everybody's having a good time so far.
Yay!
Piss, bro.
Me too, Kian. I was about to say, like, man, I have got to piss!
Everybody go piss. Everybody get a drink. Everybody drink piss at the same time for maximum hydration, Bear Grylls style.
That
Discovery
sounds
Channel.
good.
Kids in
That's
chat,
like recycling.
don't forget tonight is daylight savings if you had it. If your
It's
chi-
what?
It's daylight savings tonight. If your state does
Oh.
daylight savings, you go back 1 hour. So don't forget to turn your clocks
Neat.
back, kiddos.
Hawaii
Oh my God,
doesn't
we
have
get an
that.
extra hour to
Yes.
stay up and play video games.
Yeah, spring
An
forward,
extra
fall
hour.
back. It'll swap over at 2 a.m. I think.
You guys get an
God.
extra hour to play D&D with us, because we don't...
Please, I need sleep.
I was gonna say, because
It's
we don't...
so close every time I list D&D.
It's our own fault.
Also, everybody, please make sure you vote.
Yeah, but
Yes, vote.
If you have not voted and you are able to vote, please vote. For the love of fucking God, vote.
You got 3 days left.
You've
good.
got 3 days.
I hope good things happen because the Dodgers won, and when the Dodgers won last time, it was good things.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, hydrate. I'm hungry, Bean.
Well, I don't have any money.
I don't either.
Want for me.
All right, we're doing breaks. We're doing breaks,
Yeah.
right? We're breaking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
pee and drink pee and get food and everything.
I'm gonna go pee and cry because I don't have money for food.
I'm gonna go back to
Eat an
this
egg.
screen because it's awesome.
I
and
have
I'll be back in a minute.
I have eggs, but I'd have to cook them. I don't have time to boil,
Boil
an
them.
egg. We have D&D.
You can boil the egg, set a timer, come back.
No, I'm too busy sniffing AJ's hair.
Oh. At least it doesn't smell like eggs.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
Pee pee.
Everybody go piss, squirrel. I'm gonna put this up in the screen while we pissin'. And I want to remind you guys that Kenitri is adorable and they're fake dating, so have this picture. Alright, I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'll be right back. My love.
Hi.
I must piece. Look at the boy. He's so cute. He does not the fuck out. He just sleeps so much. He's a baby. I'm okay with that. I'll say, like I was saying, I went and medicated the charger and the start was just so happy. Just like, breakfast? Can you give him lunch since I gave him breakfast? No, I said, can you? Can you? Earlier, Jackie had me flip off the camera. And then she left. She said, mods ban this woman. And then she left. But not before she made me flip off the camera. All I have is chips. I have nothing to... I mean, I could eat fruit. I haven't gotten paid yet. I'm assuming everybody's still gone. There's the sour cream and cheddar ones. You can finish them.
Oh, sour cream and cheddar. Oh yeah, put them in my mouth.
I'm in
So
sour
good.
cream and onion. Huh? Uh-huh.
Show him.
Dice.
Cat.
Kitten.
Kitten. Look, guys.
Kittens.
Kitten. It's Loki. Mama's getting him food, so he's hanging out with Mommy. Yeah, this is Loki. He's my kitten. Yeah? Is that my microphone? Yeah. Are you gonna
Oh
be
my
like...
god, kitty streamer.
Yeah. Are you gonna be like Mello and be a little streamer? Yeah. Oh, he's purring. Just baroo. Yeah. Do you want to show the nice people your why are you hitting the keyboard? Do you want to show the nice viewers your face? You're so cute. No, just your chest? Oh, all right. The actual Discord kitty, yes. The only Discord kitty I accept. There we go. No, baby, come here. He's so tiny right now.
No, if I get the title from
Oh my god, I look so
Overwatch, you have to acknowledge me.
What
No.
is a Discord kitten? Okay.
Oh man, Kian is down. Look how cute
Kitten
you
of
are,
Discord.
Corey.
Kitten of Discord.
Are you playing with my dice? Are you playing with my...
Let
Oh!
him eat them
Now
already.
it's on the floor.
Oh my god.
I don't know what die that was, but I hope it wasn't
Yes,
my D20.
child. Feast on the
Don't let him
dice.
eat them.
Don't eat the dice. Don't
I'll
listen.
eat the dice.
Don't
I'll eat-
listen.
No.
Don't listen to Kian. Don't eat the dice.
What is he doing? Is he eating?
No, he's sniffing at stuff. Well, I don't actually know what are you eating on my desk? There's nothing here.
Crumbs, mineral, sediment, sweat, tears,
Skin.
skin.
Oh yes. No,
Mm.
don't eat that dice.
Are you getting him his lunch or are you watching?
I did. I already gave
Oh.
it to him.
Oh god,
Do you want me to put him?
he keeps pushing my dice off the desk.
Yeah, he wants to play with them.
Yeah, you can play
Just let him
with
fuck
him.
around.
Here, don't.
He's not eating them. Stop being an anxious mother. Stop. He's just playing with them. Woo!
He probably
Just
thinks
tell
they're
me if
balls.
You want me to put him back in his.
He does think they're
his little
balls.
pen.
Well, hold on. Everybody gets to have a break with Loki real quick. Loki break. This is why people come to this stream. Not for me.
I could
Not
look
for-
at a cat without dying.
Yep, they can just look at Loki. Oh, and now he's discovered my other toys on the desk. Now he's playing with Alistair! Oh no! He's spinning Alistair's staff!
Alistair cat.
Alistair cursed cat. Yeah, you hungry? Are you ready for lunch? No, it's dice time? Okay. You're still playing with the dice? Yeah? Yeah? Oh my god, he's so tiny.
I know.
Well, nope, not off the desk, sweetheart. Nope.
The cat should DM.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes I have him pick stuff for me on my phone. Cause he'll like use his paw.
Loves phones.
He loves phones.
What an
Okay,
iPad
well, I'm
kid.
gonna go
Okay.
back in the room.
He is an iPad kid. Here, look at the camera, sweetheart. Look at the honey. Look at the I know.
Shut
Purr,
up,
purr, purr.
motherfucker.
Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Look up. Ah, he just won't.
Do you want me to put him?
Child, behave thyself.
Oh.
He knocked over Alistair.
Do you want me to put him?
He's a disaster.
Okay.
Come
you're
here.
Not answering
This
me.
cat is going sicko mode on stream.
He was going sicko mode. And Corey is an anxious mother.
Hi, Ian.
Can you hear how Corey's just freaking out back there? Corey was like, no, don't let him eat them. No, stop, put him back. I was like, Corey, he's fine.
Well, stack your dice.
He's fine.
Stack them.
Mm-hmm.
or smack them.
Both stack and smack. Corey, could you give me my grapes?
2 dice. 3 dice.
4 dice.
4
Is that
dice.
Is that what good pussy sounds like?
What? It smells like mac. It sounds like mac and cheese.
When Minecraft characters are fucking.
If you've ever stirred pasta with sauce in it, that's what good pussy sounds like.
When you breed 2 porygons in the daycare.
Is that what it is? Minecraft characters sound like dice rolling his. Oh no, I'm gonna.
What?
Don't let him near the grapes.
He's nowhere near the grapes, Corey. He's fine. You need to chill.
Cats can have grapes, dogs can't have grapes.
When Q was here, they kept trying to eat plastic, and I had to, like, slap their hand and be like, stop it! I had to train them to stop eating the plastic, so I got them a chew toy.
You know, I still am doing pretty good on that. I don't eat plastic as much as I used to.
Oh, you eat plastic
so
just like
proud of
Jackie. Jackie's favorite snack is a Wii Fit board.
Mm-hmm.
Look, plastic's tasty.
No! Hey, you look at me. No.
Rocks are tasty.
I'm looking.
No.
Sorry. I would not eat plastic. I would
Hubert,
never eat plastic.
You have enough microplastics in your body anyway. You don't need real plastic.
No, if we can
You know
increase
what
the
else-
amount of plastic, we will become invincible to the coming global warming, so we need to add more plastic to our bodies. That's how we
No.
survive.
No, because if it
No.
gets too hot, then the plastics will melt.
No, but
Right?
that's why you reinforce the plastic. Oh my god.
Oh my
Science.
god. Jackie got the
Right.
can.
I'd be afraid it would melt and then just like go to the lowest point in your body, so you would just start turning plastic from like the bodies
well-
here from like the ankles up.
Okay, well,
Oh,
if you're
God.
plastic and meltable, then you could shape your body into anything you want.
Oh
You
my
could have like a
goodness.
10-inch cock if you wanted to. That's what
Oh.
I'm
You could no longer have feet. You could have paws. You could shape them as paws. There you go, Claudia.
I want
Feet would no
paws.
longer even
Listen,
be
you
necessary.
can-
Listen,
You can already buy paws. You can already buy a 10-inch dick. You don't need to eat plastic.
no, but if we
That's
become
not-
plastic and we can become like meltable, then we become living slime plastic people. Then we can just do whatever the fuck we want, bro.
Rez, I know
Or
it's
be
exciting,
like-
but stop breathing so hard. Look at that. It's
I'm-
fogging up the glass.
Time I got
late.
reincarnated as a slime.
Exactly, yeah.
You're fogging up the glass.
Then you
Stop
meet the hot
it.
dragon in the cave.
Sorry, I'm
become
excited
best
about it.
friends.
Yes! You become brothers!
Grapes.
Plastic dick, Claudia, no. You need a silicone dick. Plastic's bad for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need silicone because plastic
Great,
can't go in your
that's what's
body.
gonna happen. I'm gonna turn all plastic, and then they're gonna be like, "But plastic dick is bad."
Okay, but then when it's everybody's plastic, it's not gonna matter.
Oh,
For now.
okay.
True.
Okay.
But
now,
we're
for
not
now.
all plastic
now.
yet.
For now, get that medical grade silicone tip.
Remember to
yeah.
buy the good silicone grade. Dude, just sponsored by. Yeah, get sponsored by Bad Dragon, please, for the
Okay.
love of God.
Bad Dragon, sponsor me
That would be great.
right now.
Please.
Fantasy Grove. Or
I've been
Fantasy Grove. They have
Fantasy Grove
beautiful
too.
floors.
Oh my god, I was looking at them earlier.
TMI, I bought stuff from them. It's beautiful.
Jealous.
Corey, our child is literally 2 inches above you right now.
I didn't say what I bought.
Gilbert, close your ears.
Okay.
They have they sell an Oni mask with the giant tongue, and I'm gonna have them do it in the Resington colors, and then I'm just gonna hang it on the wall like a fucking art
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
piece.
Amazing.
Good lord, you people and your sex.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, if I put it by the door during the winter, when I come in, I could hang my jacket on the tongue. People will think it's just like.
That's pretty creative, Rose. I gotta give that to you.
Is the Oni mask still there? I don't see it anymore.
It's not there anymore. Oh my god.
I'm looking right now.
now.
hopes and dreams. I was never gonna buy it, but now I'm sad
I
because
saw
can't.
another
You know, the
website.
possibility, like with that.
With another website. Hold on. I was literally looking. Not me looking at these earlier.
I like to just shop online for funsies while I'm bored.
For funsies, no. I need to know what I need to buy for future purposes.
Yes.
I'm just eating grapes.
Mom, Dad, did you see the set of nails that I did? The froggy nails?
No, wait, what? Are they in our Discord?
Yeah, they're in the art channel.
Let me go look. Oh my god, this is so cute!
I love them.
Oh, you're getting so good at doing nails, Q. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Those are so cute. Get out of my swamp! I know they're frogs, but that reminded me of Shrek.
Whereas
Oh my
I found
god.
an Oni mask, but it's not.
Shrek
You
nails.
can't customize the colors. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. It was customizable on their site. Now it's gone. Now it's
They
gone.
They are so cool.
No art for me.
You can just probably just look up Oni masks and find something that's not from a sex toy website for monster fuckers.
Honestly, yeah.
But it was cool.
Yeah, it is. It was cool. I did see it.
All the Venom and Carnage ones are
Eddie!
Oh my god.
wild.
Are we done with our break or are we still breaking?
I don't know. I'm still kind of
Are we
monster
done with
fuckering
it?
out right now, but I think I'm done.
We could do that in game. You could fuck a monster.
That's one of my goals.
Ah, I love it. I love it. I
Everybody's
want to know what
gotta
kind
have
of
goals
monster
in
you
life.
fuck. Huh?
Everybody's gotta have goals in life.
It's true. My goal is to watch AJ find the love of his life. A monster.
I don't think he did a month love of his life. I think he kind of get like a good.
Dickin?
Yeah, but probably not a relationship.
Oh, you mean he isn't looking for love? He's just looking for that
Wait,
good
what-
monster
what-
dick?
Did you hear how old he was? You think he fucking found anything by now? No.
Well, maybe he hasn't met the right monster.
That's fair.
hasn't found.
What he's looking for! We'll find your true love in the form of some kind of monster. Don't you
Hey,
worry,
look,
honey
if
bear.
if you find a monster of mine that you want to fuck, you're always welcome to roll for it.
That's fair. Let me know.
You are at a disadvantage if you're in the middle of combat. However, outside of that,
Listen,
you're good.
However,
I'll grab
adre-
one arm.
I would like to counteract that point. The heat of adrenaline could technically, theoretically, be an advantage. You never know.
Oh, that's true.
voila, you're
You
not
know-
wrong.
You know
In
what?
the
You're right.
heat
Depending
of
on
the
the monster and the situation. Depending on the situation and the monster, I'll let you make that argument when the time comes. You can make the argument that you'll get advantage on a.
Listen, Team
I'm just
AJ
not-
Rolling in every encounter.
has always been sus. You guys just didn't know yet.
No,
Kian?
sorry.
Kian is the fucking freakiest little gremlin I've ever met, and I love them for it.
You're not allowed to look at my N hentai bookmarks, unfortunately. So, or my bad dragon purchases. So unfortunately,
Yeah, Kian is a fucking freak. I love
Sorry.
you, Kian.
I'm a resident monster fucker.
It's true. Kian will fuck the
Every
monster.
group needs one.
Yeah.
I'm very thankful for having one on the team.
Yeah.
Me too, because I don't want to fuck the monster.
Thank God we do have a monster fucker.
Somebody has to do it, and it doesn't need to be me.
I
Team
will just
Kenny!
take my
High five.
Mnemonic lineage and go home. I get it.
Oh,
Damn.
Ow. Grapes are good.
Okay. I'm calm
all
now.
right, and we are back from our break. We have gotten food, we've gotten drinks, and we've had our conversation about bad dragon dildos. Typical of a D&D break.
Very true.
Very, very true from my experience.
can't believe you're over here saying Team AJ is being a little sus. I remember the conversation that I got to listen to last time I was at one of y'all's D&D games. The conversation that I heard
Enlighten
at the
us.
table.
Tattle on them.
I won't go naming names. Jester, Deacon. The things I was listening to them talk about in the middle of our D&D game. I think bad dragon dildos are actually pretty low on the list. So.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
So keep your mouth shut. I don't want to hear about how Team AJ is sus. AJ is perfect and wonderful.
It's
Anyway,
true.
you guys have you have been granted your obelisk, you've been given your job, you signed some waivers that basically just say you agree to bring back the obelisk when you're done and to retrieve Alton's skeleton.
Oh boy, I get to touch bony boys today. I love the feel of bones.
Team Kenny looking kind of sus now.
What? No, I like bones, but I like necromancy. He's chewing
man,
on
I love
something.
boning boys.
That better not be a
Hooray.
rock in his mouth.
That better not be the obelisk.
Maybe it is.
No, I checked to make sure it's not the obelisk.
Is it the obelisk?
It's the
Roll
obelisk.
perception.
How big is the obelisk?
The obelisk is about the size
I
of
got
your
a nat
average, like,
20.
cannon.
Take that out of
That's
his
the
mouth.
obelisk.
Get it out of his
It's
mouth!
for sure.
Sorry, I'm listening.
It's about the size of your average can of Diet Coke.
Oh, ew.
What?
It's not that big. No.
Got the obelisk. I mean, it's longer.
I wanted to see what it tasted like.
Yeah,
It's about the length, it's about the length of the 2-liter with the girth, I suppose we'll say, of your average can of Diet Coke.
Okay, that's fair. You can work around that.
You know what? It's got a
I like
spicy
how we're
taste.
still technically using bad dragon measuring.
Yeah.
Kenny's gonna pull it out of his mouth. It's covered in slobber.
Speaking of, I had to go to the Bad Dragon. Well, somebody else went for me and showed it to me, but I did have to go to the Bad Dragon website to get measurements for your average size of a knot because I was doing research for a fic.
Oh, let's
Oh
go.
my god.
They've got good knot sizing.
Right.
It's so nice.
Yeah, no, it was really useful. Like, I have to say, very thorough. It definitely helped me get an idea of what I was looking at, and I immediately was like, oh, okay. So yeah, very useful.
You could have just asked me. I
I-
could have told you.
Mom, with all the love in the world, I'm not going to message you at 10 a.m. my time going, hey Mom, how big is your average knot?
Well, it depends on the creature for one.
That's true.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We should probably get to those skeletons, huh?
You're right. We're in the. You guys are taken to the sewers, quote unquote. You are immediately able to tell that this is not actually the sewers of the city. They are first of all smell way too good. There's a faint smell of like sage in the air when you go in. No smell of raw sewage. Definitely dirty. Like, it looks pretty dirty, but the moment you guys get close to any of like the suspicious smears on the wall, you will notice that they are not real.
Suspicious.
All of it is very like artfully done. The water, the turgid water below in that is serving as the sewage is definitely gross looking, but it doesn't appear to actually be sewage.
Oh, good. We're not trudging through poo-poo and pee-pee.
You are not actually having to trudge through poop and pee. It is just kind of, it is set up to look like a sewer. You definitely can assume that if you step in this stuff, it's going to stain your clothes, but,
Not my clothes. Hey, you're distracting DM in the chat. Stop it.
Only distracted me a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, it is, it's not as bad down here as you were worried about. Literally, all you guys have to do is find the skeletons.
It's okay, I forgive.
Yay!
Yay, bony boys.
Yeah, so, I mean, you kind of just are thrown down here and, like, left. Okay, you're led here by another person who's on their shift. They kind of give you a little salute and goes, like, good luck. And they just leave you here with very little instructions about what you're doing other than find the skeletons.
Well, since I have the obelisk, can I use it to find...
No, you don't have the obelisk.
I don't know, roll to see if I have it or not.
I already did.
My grubby little hands might have it again.
Roll me sleight of hand, Kenny. And Dimitri, roll me perception.
God, I hope Dimitri wins.
21.
Damn it. 21.
I'm a rogue.
16.
Oh.
Yeah, so,
You know what, Dimitri? I was gonna say, Dimitri, I'll give you advantage because you do know that Kenny's trying to take the obelisk.
Let's go.
18, still not.
No.
You're not. You think you're paying attention, and the next thing you know, Kenny's got the obelisk. You have no idea how he got it. And you're over here like, I put that inside of one of my coat pockets. I should have felt him grab it, and you did not.
wiggle wiggle.
Thus.
Alright, can I use it to find a bony boy?
How's the obelisk work, Kenny? Do you know?
Well, I've licked it.
I
And
think Dimitri would know.
I tried to take a nibble out of it, but not really hard. Just to, you know, how you do with, like, gold and stuff.
Yeah, roll me, I guess, you can either do Arcana or Religion on the obelisk.
Let's see. Religion's a 0. Arcana is a 0. So let's roll straight, baby. That's a 15 straight. Can I decipher from my tasting?
How did
We'll
you
give you
put
a
this in
plus
your
1
mouth?
because of taste.
Yay! I've got good taste. It's in his mouth again. How does it work, DM?
I would like to say that it is impressive to see Kenny with the obelisk in his mouth. Dimitri, any thoughts? I'm only kidding. I won't make you share. But yeah, yeah, Kenny, you
17.
shoot.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh boy.
Noted.
He's into it.
I
He might chip another tooth. You better watch out, Kenny.
It's Kenny.
Nah,
He's got a
yeah.
really big mouth.
He does.
This is canon.
It's already canon. So, how does it
Anyway,
work?
I got distracted. So Kenny, you chew on it enough. Well, you chew on it like a little bit. The obelisk, I will say, is tapered at the end, so it's a little easier to get in your mouth.
Good. Oh, good.
As it should be.
Just to help. It's shaped like an obelisk. You know what an obelisk looks like, Dimitri. You've seen lots of obelisks.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you look at it a bit, you chew on it a bit, Kenny, and you're like, I see. I have to touch the runes. So you touch the runes. You know, you get your fingers around it, and you touch the runes a little bit, and then it starts glowing.
Oh boy, I got it to work. Good job.
You got it to work. You turned it on. It doesn't appear to be telling you where to go, however.
Wow. Well, I turned the thing on, but it's not telling me where to go. Any ideas?
Max, AJ, do you have any ideas? Because it appears Dimitri has no thoughts at all.
He's
Well,
gonna
she
go.
said it just helps us round it up. I don't think it would lead us to it. I think we have to find it. It just helps us bring it back.
Oh.
That's
Well-
just my theory.
At least I turned the thing on so we can use it when we find them. That's good.
Exactly.
Dimitri, why are you hovering in a corner? Are you okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Just looking for bones.
I have no words
Yeah,
to say.
so... do any of you have any particular methods to help find skeletons?
I mean, skeletons are skeletons, so can, like, we see if we could hear them walking around, because they always shamble and stuff, right?
Yeah, they do rattle and shamble. I guess perception checks from everybody listening for skeletons.
Let's
I
fucking
would-
go.
I
Minus
would
one.
love to. Minus
Fucking
did you
let's
just
go, Ted.
Minus one?
I have the idea, but I'm too stupid to execute it.
It's a 10.
Let me see.
So a 10 from
Nine.
Kenny, a 10 from AJ, a 9 from Dimitri.
18.
Poor Dimitri, I'm sorry.
Ah, thank goodness. Max, you have experience listening for skeletons.
He does, huh?
There was like this one weird necromancer that lived on the edge of your town, your little town growing up, and every now and then her pet skeleton would get loose, and you guys would have to like shoo it back, like, you know, when a cow gets loose.
Mm-hmm.
You're just kind of like, all right, well, we need to like get it back where it needs to go, but it's a creature that doesn't really understand us. So you have experience with skeletons, so you're kind of listening. You're like, you hear some clattering and rattling further down.
Ah, yes. Gotta listen for the rattle bones.
Ooh, the
Listen
rattle
for the
bones.
All right. Yeah. I think I hear them. I think they're coming from this direction. We should head this way, but just be careful. You don't want to slip in there and
Yeah,
stain your clothes.
Where
you hear them
are...
off in this direction.
Okay, so we're gonna head in that direction.
All right, let me make that visible.
What is happening with this pen? Freehand. I just have to draw a little penis.
Oh.
That's
Stop it.
part of our... No, that's part of our brand. Whenever we roll 20,
I can't even argue.
we draw little penises next to each other. That's what we do.
I can't
It's
even
like-
argue with that.
Like a
It's true.
trademark, every map has to have a dick on it.
It's true.
Just a wee dick.
Just a wee one.
Uh,
I don't
do you
know.
guys head down that way?
Yeah.
I'm going.
I'm going. Can I do a perception
Yeah.
check to make
Alright.
sure there's no, like, traps this time?
Sure.
Well, that was a 1+1, so Kenny does not care. He is sucking on that fucking obelisk, I guess. I don't know. It tastes
Can I
good.
roll and try to see too?
Oh, sure, you can roll a perception check.
I got a 12.
Good job.
You don't see any traps, at least none that are armed.
Well, then I'm walking. I'm following Max. We're going to find them bony boys.
All right, so we heard it coming from down the hallway over here.
Yep.
Where's my?
Where me at? Where
You
me?
should be down in the corner.
Why can no move me? Hold on 1 second. I'm over here. I'm by Max.
Yep. Now if you are in the green, you are in the sewage, so you're gonna have to
Ew.
arrange yourself
Gross. Can't believe you fell in
on the little
already.
walk.
Oh, okay. I guess I fell in. Kenny slips. Ah!
Oh my god.
Splash. AJ, you are in the splash zone.
What the fuck?
Ah!
Prestidigitation, prestidigitate, prestidigitate.
Oh, thank you!
Kenny, as you fall in, you feel a curious tingling sensation, which quickly turns to be a unpleasant tingling
Ow!
sensation.
Ow!
As
Ow!
you are going to take 1 point of acid damage.
Ow! Ow! He's gonna jump out. Ow! Why?
Apparently the water is not just for show. It appears that due to this being some sort of mock dungeon, the water is dangerous.
Don't touch that! It burns! Ow. He's glaring at the water like it's a piece of shit. Mad at the water.
Wow.
You're stupid.
The skeleton that you heard appears to have been suspended from the ceiling. Somebody shot an arrow through its skull, which has lodged itself in the stonework above, and now the skeleton is just comically dangling, rattling its jaw and wiggling its toes as it tries to free itself.
Can I tickle its toes?
Oh my.
Sure, you could tickle the skeleton's toes.
Gucci, 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 go.
Hit?
Gucci, 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 go. Alright, hold on. What's my roll to hit?
Just be careful.
Unarmed. Where is that on here? I don't see it. Why can't I fucking... Oh, I'm in my inventory. That won't work. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I tickle it?
Yes, you successfully tickle it, and its leg falls off into your hand.
Hey guys, I got part of it! He waves it. He's gonna point the obelisk at the skeleton. Pew pew! Work! Don't make me suck on you some more. Work!
The obelisk doesn't appear to do anything. It's definitely doing something, because it's glowing, but it might require further,
Sucking?
handling.
He's gonna rub it.
No, I...
Oh my god.
God.
I'm sorry! He's trying his best! This is what Brian told him he was supposed to do to stuff. It's not his fault.
I believe Brian did tell you this.
Oh, Brian was fucking with him and Kenny took it seriously, okay? That's what older brothers do! So he's touching all over it.
Dimitri, you are treated to the sight of Kenny rubbing the obelisk.
I'm sorry.
Rubs it real good. AJ, Max, do you know anything about obelisks? Or Dimitri, do you know? Do you have any ideas? Just gonna let Kenny do it.
Yes,
So
it is.
the obelisk, is it possible that I saw something that looked like that when we were trying to help return the skeletons to the necromancer?
Oh, roll me history.
Let's see, 15, and my history's probably not great. 16.
As it turns out, Max, the necromancer, despite being a rather kooky old lady, was rather fond of you and would often invite you in for tea and meandering stories that usually went nowhere. But part of this, one of the side effects of this is that you did actually see the obelisk she had, much like this one, that she used to control skeletons. So you are accustomed to it, and you would know that it there is usually some sort of magic word that is used to make the obelisk take control of the skeleton.
Okay. So, Max remembers this and tries to think back about what word he heard. Obviously, he's not really familiar, but does he remember the word that the necromancer was using to try
Roll-
that?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Let's see.
As I imagine Kenny's back to chewing on the end of the obelisk as well as rubbing it. It's just not doing anything.
He's getting so frustrated too. It's just not working.
I got a 14.
Yeah, your face is all flushed, your hair's everywhere. You're trying so hard. It's just not.
He's
not
trying.
doing anything.
It's really not.
You said 14?
Mm-hmm.
You're not really sure what the word meant because it was in Draconic, but you do remember the combination of syllables that was used to turn on the obelisk.
Okay. Okay, Kenny. I think I know what might work.
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah. So, do you mind if I see the obelisk for just a moment? Can I see it for just a minute? Let me try something.
Yeah, my musings ain't doing nothing but like turning out. Like it's glowing and shit. Like it's working, but like it's not working. So you try.
No, you did great. Let me see it. If what I do doesn't work, I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, here you go. He hands it over.
Okay. I reach out and I take it, and there's slobber on it, and I wipe my hand off on my armor and switch to my other hand and just kind of wipe them back and forth. And
sorry, I really got I really slobbered on it. You know, you gotta get the juices going. You know.
Yeah, you definitely got something going.
I'm just gonna gently reach out and grab the bottom of Kenny's cape there and just to wipe the stone off on it.
That's fine. It's his own juices. He don't care.
All right. Now,
Don't say juices.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
Slobber. All right, so you know, I'm standing there, and let's see, where's the skeleton positioned? Let me see. Let me look at the.
It's dangling off of the roof.
Off of the roof. And it's over the acid?
It's over the acid pool.
Okay. Is there anything in the room that we could use to lay across the like the walkways to prevent the skeleton from falling directly into the acid once we get it loose?
Do any of you have anything on you?
Let me look.
I have feather fall.
That'll do
That
it.
would work. You could theoretically cast Featherfall and then snatch it out of the air.
Okay.
I also have a
Alright.
rope.
You'd have to free it from the arrow. A rope would work too.
Hey, would this help? He's gonna pull his rope out.
We have Featherfall. Does anybody have anything that we could use to dislodge the arrow? I mean, I could throw my sword, but I don't think that's gonna keep the skeleton together.
I can hit the arrow with another arrow or my dagger. Want me to throw a dagger at it?
No, well, okay, so does anybody have anything that might be a little bit safer? Like, if we have to throw a dagger, we can, but just on the off chance that you do miss, you know, we still don't want to damage the skeleton. So, I mean, does anybody have an idea of what we can do to maybe get it down that has less risk of
Well, that's all I
damaging the
got.
skeleton.
Can we use like rope to pull it down?
I mean, it might work.
Can
You
can
know-
any of us levitate?
You know, on the farm, you know, we did have horses and cows that sometimes we would have to lasso, and so I am familiar with throwing a rope. You know, I mean, we could try that. You did say that you have rope, so we could
Yeah.
try that. So I could try to lasso the arrow and pull it out, and then you know, with the feather fall on the skeleton, we can keep it from falling into the acid, and we can get it here on the side with us.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Does that sound good to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
And AJ, you're real tall. Do you want to like stand over here to like, you know, when it falls, a feather fall, catch it?
Oh, yeah, I'll catch it.
Good. All right, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work. And in Claudia's voice, so does piss. All right, let's do it. Roll.
Yeah, what do we roll?
Hubert.
What do you roll to lasso it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. We'll do the
Roll
lasso.
the hit.
Field rat lasso, I'll catch.
Mitri does feather fall.
Roll the hit.
I should figure out how to get these both up on the same screen. Oh. Okay. So it's a. Is it a?
Roll to hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
16. So
unarmed.
17. Unarmed? Yeah, 17.
Yeah, you're easily able to lasso the skeleton.
All right. Okay. All right. So we got the skeleton. We got the lassoed.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need a roll to catch it?
I mean, yeah. Roll an agility check, AJ.
Agility's not on here.
Am I crazy? Is it called
Is it acrobatics or athletics? No agility.
athletics? Sorry,
Okay.
my bad.
Let's fucking
I meant
go.
athletics.
Let's
It's
see.
okay, Q. You're sickies.
I got a 19.
Hell yeah.
19. Oh yeah, you're easily able to catch it. So between the two of you, Max, you yank it down, and AJ, you are ready to scoop it up and put it on the path next to you.
I give it a little
Unfortunately,
pat.
the moment that you do it is going to try to bite your ankle. As it is at the moment still technically hostile.
Can I bop it with its
So
own
I'm
foot?
gonna roll the hit. In a second, it is going to get a 16 to hit. Does that hit?
No, my AC's 18.
It bites your armor and goes.
No! Bad boy! Bad! Bop, bop!
He's just nibbling.
Bad boy! Bop, bop! Bop, bop.
And then Max, do you wanna use the obelisk to control it?
Yes. So, while the skeleton is harmlessly gnawing away, I'm gonna stand behind it, holding the obelisk in both hands. And I'm
Grip
gonna
it firmly, Rez!
Yeah, I gotta grip it firmly, and I'm gonna think back. I'm trying to remember. It's been a little while. It's not been a super long time, but what were the words again? I don't remember what they mean. I just kind of remember what they sound like, and then Max is gonna say the words that he remembers.
Alright, and as you do, there is a small shower of magic from the tip of the obelisk, and the skeleton stops gnawing on AJ's leg.
Oh, so that's what it looks like when it expels.
Oh, good boy.
And
As the bones jump out of your hand, Kenny, and reconnect with the rest of the skeleton.
That's so cool. What wood did you just use?
I have no idea. It was just something I remember from back home. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work or not, but I guess we got lucky.
Can I retain that word?
Yes.
I don't know Draconic, but I know Abyssal and Infernal, which is kind of I would say similar syllables.
I will say you can remember this word.
Got it. Gimme. He's finger wiggling at the obelisk. Gimme.
No, it worked. I'm gonna keep it for now.
Oh.
That was my condition. It worked. I get to hang on to it just for now.
He's the most.
And then I
Most
pat the
qualified to
skeleton
use
on the
it.
head.
It makes a little clattering sound as you do.
Yay.
One down, you have 9 more to go. How do you want to go about finding the rest of them?
Pow.
Is there any way to put the skeleton into rest mode?
As far as you are aware, as long as you are holding the obelisk, you can give the skeleton simple commands.
Why don't
Okay.
we just ask the skeleton to find the other skeletons?
Well, that actually might be a good idea. Fetch.
Well, we could definitely try that. I was gonna also suggest maybe having the skeleton that we found just have a seat here and wait for us by our exit, just to make sure that they don't get lost or damaged somewhere along the way.
Do we play it safe or do we play it smart?
Safe or smart? You're insinuating that playing it safe isn't smart?
I'm not insinuating nothing.
Yeah, I think that was pretty straightforward. I think he just kind of said it.
Yeah.
Well, my vote is to leave the one that we have in safety. We still have 9 more to collect. We don't know what's going to be in the sewer. All we know is that all it's going to take is a slip. You already fell in. It's just going to take a slip for the skeleton to fall in and get damaged. And you know, we're here to do a job. I'm just making a suggestion.
You told to go back to like where we came from and just chill there.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
I think
Just
that'd
have
be
it
good.
wait for us.
Have them little group up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, of course. Kenny just made the thing work, but now he's gonna grumble as he like starts walking down the path to look for another one.
I'm sure they won't be that hard to find. And I turn to the skeleton and give a command to let's see. Is the entrance is kind of the area where we came in within sight of where we're standing? Alright,
Yeah.
just gonna...
You can direct it back.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna direct the skeleton to wait for us right there by the entrance.
Alright, the skeleton's going to clatter its way over there.
I'm Matt. I think it's smarter than everybody else. He's gonna walk up this way.
As it moves, it makes a faint guffaw sound.
Guffaw! I miss you, bony boys. Guffaw.
Alright. I'm gonna tuck the obelisk away.
He doesn't know how to treat you right, obelisk.
It's a tool. It's doing its job. All right. I'm ready to go. Let's go find another skeleton.
You lead the way, so.
Alright.
Kenny already went this way, Q.
Oh my god.
He's gone. I'm sorry.
Alright.
He went this way.
dashes off once again, as is tradition.
As is tradition.
I remember how Kenny was. I know how he is.
Yeah. I mean, he's a
Kenneth?
rogue for a
Is
reason.
he-
Kenneth is already gone over that way. Boop, boop, boop. Boop-a-doo.
As Kenny, you would see several more skeletons on the opposite wall, and it appears they have all been very intricately pinned to the wall.
How do you mean
By,
intricately?
It appears that they've been vines have grown out of the wall and over them.
Hey guys, I found the
wow.
other skeletons.
You
They're
found
over
3 other
here.
skeletons.
There's 3 of them over here. Somebody grew into them with some vines. Poke, poke, poke.
Do you go up to the skeletons and get close to the vines?
No, he's like over here. I'm just saying
Alright.
poke.
Okay.
He's not stupid enough to actually touch it. Okay? He knows a crawler, like a creeper vine when he sees one. He's not stupid. That's a spell. My brother probably has. Actually, I would say he most definitely has that, maybe.
Do you want to roll history to see if you remember?
That's an 8 plus... What's my history? Yeah, that's a straight 8. He does not... He's not sure.
Your brother definitely had vines, so
Yeah, he had
probably.
vines. Yep. He probably dangled him upside down with them a couple of times.
Probably a couple times. I mean, who wouldn't? You gotta see what they do.
That's...
He
No.
insisted it was practice.
No. No, Q. No.
Sorry.
Inner Brian,
Yes.
no!
Yes.
Your poor little brother,
Come
motherfucker.
on, Kenny.
No! No.
It'll be so much fun.
No.
You can practically hear the argument you used to
Yeah.
have with him over him trying out his spells on you.
Yeah, he shivers, he's like, oh, and then he's gonna walk backwards.
Kenny's just standing there going, no.
No, yeah, no,
No.
no, no, no.
Is he okay? What's going on?
No, no, God, no, no, not the vines again,
You-
Brian. No, no, not the vines. No. What?
Vines. Vines.
Huh?
Can't we just cut vines?
Huh? No, 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 no! Don't touch them. They're creepers.
What's a creeper?
Uh,
What's a creeper?
No, the vines. They creep up. If you touch them, they're gonna attack you. They're gonna wrap you up in them like a cocoon, like the skeletons.
Yeah, but if we cut them, don't they just...
No, they'll attack
Fall
back. No, dingus, I'm telling you, that's not how it works.
Oh.
It's a spell.
Well, how does it work? Oh, it's a spell. I thought you said there were vines.
They are vines. It's a fucking art spell.
Oh, okay, I got you. I think.
How do you want to take care of the vines?
Can I see if I can do anything? H is a paladin of the ancients. I don't know. Fucking might as well see if he could do anything and control the vines.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, AJ. I want to see this.
You're welcome to roll me a nature check.
Oh yay, +1. 5. Fuck my ass, bro. Fine. Those aren't my
Yeah,
kind of
you
vines.
like-
Those are evil vines.
Yeah, you try to reach out to them, and these vines, you can definitely tell that these are like magically created vines, and I'm more used to like naturally occurring vines. And these
Sorry,
are just
guys.
a little bit too.
Those
These just
aren't
give you the
vines.
bad vibes.
Yeah.
These are fake vines. Don't like these. Disgusting. Synthetic plastic.
Yeah, these are the type of vines you'd find at like Hobby Lobby.
Ew. Ew. Even worse. Are they
These aren't
culturally
even-
appropriate too.
These aren't even fucking Spirit Halloween ones. Jesus Christ. Or Target.
Well, then if they're fake vines,
Well, they're
why does
still
Dimitri
creepers,
try to
though.
do something?
Yeah,
Magic, no?
use a spell.
Yeah.
It's a spell.
Wow, a spell. Eh?
Yeah, wow. Use a spell.
Should I light them on fire?
That'll hurt the skeletons.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean-
you might be able to try.
cremation.
If you're careful about it and the fire's not too hot, it probably wouldn't hurt the skeletons that bad.
Give me a moment.
Is there like a little extra vine sticking out that Dimitri can test on first before?
Oh yeah.
Is there?
I mean, there
There's
are
not
vines,
just
there
an
are,
off
but-
switch.
That's not
Oh.
how magic works, my guy.
Oh, sorry, I don't know how to use magic. I just hit things with big stick.
Yeah, so magic
Fair.
needs like a unspell, like an unbinding spell, or a spell that can
Oh, an
counter
unspell.
it. Yeah.
Unspell.
Dimitri, what is
Yeah.
the exact? What is the exact thing behind your earring? What does that exactly do?
The
The wondrous item.
uh-huh. Let's see. Or do you want me to read it?
You don't have to read it out loud. I was just,
Okay.
yeah, if you could. Because I think, isn't it? Let me look it up real quick. Does it interrupt magic, or is it just?
Is it an unspell?
A dispel?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if it's a full
no
anti-magic field.
No spell requiring a verbal component can be cast within a 30-foot
Oh.
radius.
My bad.
Okay.
Alright, well, I would say burning the vines away is not a terrible idea.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna start at a little corner. I'm gonna hit that bitch with a firebolt.
Hit that bit.
I rolled a hit.
Doing math.
Ew, math.
22.
Yay!
You hit that bitch.
Yeah, you managed to very expertly hit one of the
A
patches of vine.
stationary vine. Yes.
Well, you would be surprised. The vine definitely starts moving.
Oh boy.
Like it tries to dodge out of the way of your firebolt, but you are a little too clever for it, and a little too good at aiming your spells.
Told
and
you!
Managed to nail the vines in such a way that the skeleton drops free, and then starts to shamble in your direction.
Ah! You're the obelisk! Do the word!
I pulled the thing out of my pouch. The obelisk out of my pouch.
Pull that big thing out.
I
It's pre-lubed, let's go!
I grasp it in both hands again. I do the same thing I did before, whether or not I need to, I don't know. I close my eyes, and I say the words.
Another little shower of magical sparks comes out of the tip of the obelisk. As
Oh,
the
we love a
skeleton in
magical
front of
shower.
you- as the skeleton in front of Kenny stops moving and just sort of like stands there.
Woo! Thanks for using your magical shower on him.
Kitty, I think the skeleton's trying to get past you.
Oh, yes, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. He moves.
Alright, and then we're gonna have the three skeletons come over to the corner with me, and I'm gonna point the three skeletons to the opposite end, and then have them go right around the corner to meet the first skeleton. So we should have 4 skeletons.
Well, Dimitri,
front
you're
door.
really good with aiming stuff. Oh my
As
god, by
the
me magic.
skeletons go, "Gaffa, gaffa, 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 gaffa."
Your magic,
Rattle, rattle.
your magic use is really precise.
I practice a lot.
That was so cool. I've never seen anything like that before. The way it tried to dodge, and then it was just like boom, and then it just fired, and it was so cool. We don't get a lot of mages in in my village.
Oh.
It was just it
It's
was
so
pretty
cool.
cool. I don't see a lot of attacks like that. I
Like a
thought
kid
it was pretty neat.
looking
Yeah.
See, I
Oh,
do see a lot like that, and that was very masterful.
Well, haha, check this shit out. And he does a little prestidigitation in his hand, so it's like little fireworks.
Oh!
Ooh.
Kenny and Max are making the same fucking face, aren't they? Very impressed. Wow.
Alright, I put the obelisk back in my pouch.
Yeah, put that thing away. It's dangerous.
Can
Take
everybody
somebody's
roll a
eye out with
perception
it.
check?
Yes, of course.
Kenny's going this way. Is that a way to go? Probably a dead end.
That is unfortunately, it
Yeah.
appears to be a dead end.
Turns around and goes that way.
We just watch him run that way and then go back the other.
Yeah, you're just watching him run around. He's gonna run up to this way. Then
He's
he's
just Scooby-Dooing.
He is. He's gonna stop and he's gonna skitter this way.
I got
I'm oblivious.
30-20.
Ooh,
Ooh, dirty 20 for what?
perception check.
Perception.
Oh, I didn't know we were rolling perception. Kenny's not
Yeah,
paying
because
attention.
you're clearly, you're not perceiving.
Hey, excuse you. I got a 14 plus
Rolling at a
1.
disadvantage.
You gotta roll at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Fine!
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll it.
10 plus 1, it's an 11. And now I have to go to the bathroom, so Q, make my consequences of my actions.
God.
Alright, well, Kenny doesn't see anything.
Nope. He's just running around.
I got a 2. I feel like I was really staring at the fireworks going off in Dimitri's hands. So you know how like when you see fireworks and it kind of leaves the little spots in your vision.
Yep.
I think I've got some of those that are obscuring my vision just slightly. They should go away any minute. But whatever is going on right now, I do not see.
I have to run to the bathroom, so if Kenny's staring at something or whatever, I give Q the permission to narrate it, because I have to go to the bathroom. Or I'm going to die.
Well, Dimitri, you would at least see this little like raft float by on the whatchamacallit, the river more or less. And on it would be a skeleton who is rowing,
Oh.
guffawing past you, as well as a pile of bones that's on the raft as well.
Oh.
Just sailing down the river.
Are they heading towards the entrance?
They appear to be heading in this general direction.
Okay.
They just sail past you as the skeleton's head, the one that's still moving, turns its head to look at you, Dimitri, until it's doing like a 180 with its neck as if it's going sailing away.
Guys?
Oh, run
Here's
after him.
There's the fella.
I look up and try and blink the floaters out of my eyes.
Are these like the bridges? Are they like arches that go up and they're sailing
are.
underneath them?
Yeah, they're sailing underneath them.
Okay. Very
Go
fast.
forward.
Can we stop it? Can anybody reach it to stop it?
What the fuck?
It's still going.
Lasso.
Lasso, I'm way back
Funny
here.
boy.
Yeah,
Way
you
back
said the-
here.
Well, it looks like they're going around. They might be going in circles.
They're just guffawing.
Yeah.
I get to the corner here. Oh my god, there's a penis down the hallway. There's I can't believe this has happened.
Extra large bad dragon dildo.
That's wild. I can't believe this is happening. If we did try to lasso, is there anything on the raft that we would even be able to try and get a hold of, or it just looks like a flat surface?
It looks completely flat. You could try lassoing the skeleton.
If you lasso it, you pull it to the acid, it's gonna break. So.
Yeah, let's I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna try to lasso. I'm gonna try and see if I'm gonna try and run ahead towards this other corner.
We're back to dildos, I hear.
Yep, we ran into one in the room.
Oh,
I'm gonna come over here to this corner.
I heard Corey say bad dragon.
Oh.
Am I just lost in the sauce up there, Q?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny,
Okay.
you went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so I see that there's another arch here. I'm gonna assume it's gonna keep going straight and not turn. So I'm gonna try and I would like to try and get ahead of it. To the
Right?
to the arch here.
Roll me athletics.
Let's see. I got.
You know it, Tim.
I'm pretty damn athletic. That is a 21. Oh, I had advantage, but I'll just go with the 21.
You managed to dart around, not slip on the on the walkways, skid to a stop on the archway before the skeletons pass underneath you. You have 1 round to figure out what to do. So you have 6 seconds of in-game time to figure out how you're going to catch these skeletons before they pass
I'm going to take my sword. I'm going to lie prone. I'm gonna lay down on my stomach. I'm gonna thrust my sword down, not an attempt to damage the raft, but to use my sword to block the path of the raft and see if I can get it to come to a stop, or at least slow down in time for someone to catch up and maybe stop it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
All right.
Skeletons.
As you do this, the skeletons would indeed, it works. You manage to stop them. However, unintended side effect is the skeleton that is still moving would basically set down the oar, pick up a bow from the pile of bones in front of it, and is going to shoot you.
What's Clunky doing?
Well, you see, I have some of the finest armor in the land. Take your best shot, skeleton.
That's going to be a 21.
He did take that to heart.
Oh dear.
Let's see how much damage the skeleton did. Oh, that's fine. You're gonna take 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. As I take the close range shot to the head, I'm gonna yell, "Somebody come grab this! Somebody come
Get her!"
Everybody is allowed to take
grab this
1
raft.
round. Yeah, everybody's allowed to take 1 round before we get back to Max. So, Kenny, what are you doing?
I'm catching up with them.
You're
Unless
allowed to however much movement speed you have.
Unless you want me up here
Oh,
still.
you're still back there.
Yeah.
You're still back there.
Can I explore this area?
To find them. Sure, if you want to use your 30 feet of movement.
I'm going forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. I'm right about there. Boy, it's dark in here.
Right about there because you can't phase through walls.
Oh, I can't see the wall. You haven't undarkened it yet.
I'm working on it.
I know. You're doing great.
Trying really hard. There we go.
There you go.
So lost.
I think at some
Yeah,
point everybody went the other way.
I think so. As you come this direction, Kenny, you would see a skeleton dangling by his little bony fingers off the edge.
Oh no!
One of the paths.
Oh no! Oh no!
About to fall into the acid.
I need to help it.
We'll get back to you in a second. This takes us down to Dimitri. What are you doing for your 6 seconds?
I don't know if I can make it over there to try to grab it.
Yeah.
Well, do you have anything else you can do to grab anything else in your repertoire?
I do. I'm gonna burn a whole 2nd level spell slot.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
use Vortex Warp.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Why not?
What else to do? I'm gonna try to warp these fellas onto over here.
Warp those fellas.
All right, and so
Right, I
what
guess
does
next to
Vortex
me
Warp
technically.
do? What is the?
Let's see. You magically twist the space around another creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. The target can choose to fail, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
All right, so I guess I will make a Constitution saving throw. That is going to be an 8 plus 1, so 9.
Woo!
16.
Yeah, mine's a 15. So woo woo woo. Okay, bony boy over here.
A bony boy appears next to you off of the raft.
Yay.
It is still holding its bow.
Uh-oh.
That takes us to AJ's turn.
Oh. Do I see Bony Boy appear suddenly, right?
Yep, bony boy
Okay.
suddenly appears next to Dimitri.
Well, he's got a bow out. Is he aiming at Dimitri too?
He is slowly like going gafar, gafar, gafar as he tips the bow on Dimitri.
We have the rule that we can occupy the same space as our team members, right?
You can pass through team members, but you cannot occupy the same space for where you stop.
Ah, this space is so small.
Yep.
Can I possibly move over here and grab Dimitri and throw him back one space and stand in front of the skeleton instead? So he doesn't get hurt?
If Dimitri doesn't resist.
I do not resist. Throw me around like a
Alright.
rag doll.
Dimitri's thrown around like a rag doll, I guess.
Throw that
I'll
little
move Dimitri
twink.
to the side so he doesn't get hit.
Bless.
I'll take
Throw
the hit.
that twink, AJ.
Move Dimitri. I can't move Dimitri. Dimitri, you'll have to move yourself.
Yeah, here.
Here, I'll move over. Oh no, Age is in his. Okay.
Yep. That
No.
takes us back to Max.
What you gonna do, Max?
How's it going over?
Alright. So, I am going to... Let's see. How far is the skeleton? How close to the skeleton do I... Does this... I wonder if the skeleton... I'm going to try to... How far away am I from the skeleton here?
You
If I measure.
are about
25 feet, it looks like. It's a straight line. I'm going to hold... I'm going to pull out the obelisk. Well,
Oh, well.
if I can I do all of this in one turn here? I'm going to
can
pull
the
up the sword.
obelisk, but Unfortunately, yeah, that is the issue. Is if you pull out the obelisk, you will release the raft from where you're holding it with your sword, and the raft will float away. Which you can do if you want, and hope that the raft floats back in a direction you can find it.
Let's see. In the other skeleton, the other bodies on the raft were collecting as well.
Yes, it appears to be another one of the skeletons. It has just been disassembled.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release the raft.
Alright.
And I am going to take out the obelisk. And this time, I'm going to hold it, and I'm gonna yell as loud as I can. I'm gonna make sure. I want this one to hear me. The ones on the raft to hear me. I don't care anything within my voice. I want it to hear me. But and I'm gonna shout the words to try to take control of the skeletons.
Alright, you use the word, and as you do, the skeleton, several things happen. The skeleton on the raft reforms into a full skeleton. It is going to float away underneath a little archway and off into goodness knows where.
Bye-bye.
But the skeleton, it is under your control, however. And then the skeleton over here is also under your control and is going to lower the bow with a little guffaw.
Can I try before this skeleton on the raft gets out of range of my voice, order the skeleton to step off the raft onto the walkway?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Roll to commence. Excuse me. Well, that's because Dimitri's a rope bunny.
Griandros looked over my shoulder while I was drawing one of my pinups of Dimitri, and
I still have that one with his whole
Apparently-
cake out. Yep.
I don't know why Griandros had Griandros is like, well, now I can't see him anything. Do you want to see him in something else? I
You
can
don't
draw him
have
in
to.
other lingerie if you ask.
My man's hot.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Anyway, so the skeleton that you command to like get off the raft is going to like cling on to the edge of the walkway, but does not appear to be able to pull itself up.
Poor baby.
Okay, well, I'll run over to where it's clinging on the edge and try to pull it, try to pull it up and, try not to drag it on the side of the walkway when I pull it up. I'm gonna try and lift it up and out and onto the walkway and, try not to
Kill it.
cause any more damage than has possibly already been done by the acid.
Roll me an athletics check.
Oh my god, I just remembered we have little smokies in the fridge.
Ooh, little smokies.
I was just thinking about how I wanted to
oh.
eat a hot dog, Corey.
We have hot
Well,
dogs, too.
that's an 18.
Yay!
Alright, you are easily able to haul the skeleton up onto safe ground,
Yay.
where it will stand obediently, waiting for another command.
Good job. You did it.
All right. I will command the skeleton to follow me, and I will walk back over here to meet the group and the other skeleton.
Alright,
excuse
as
me.
the skeleton is going to follow you. Do you order the skeletons to head over to the rest of them?
Yes. And we'll.
Alright, they are going to guffaw their way over
Guffaw,
to your
guffaw,
other
guffaw,
collection.
Guffaw.
Guffaw, guffaw,
Um,
guffaw.
now that we've
You
got.
see them all,
now
like,
that we've.
gently guffawing over in the corner where they're all
I love them. I want them to stay with us forever. Can be a necromancer, swordsman. Not a real necromancer, just a pretend one. Now that we have all the skeletons over there, I want to take a second to just inspect my sword where I thrust it down to stop the raft and make sure there's no damage from the acid.
It does not appear the acid is strong enough to corrode the metal. It is strong enough to corrode your skin, but it doesn't do any damage to your weapon.
Okay. Great.
I'm making
No,
my
good idea to check. I would recommend keeping that sort of thing in mind, because sometimes I will do damage to your weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, so, back to Kenny. Kenny, there's a skeleton dangling at the edge of this, thing. You gotta go save it.
I gotta go save it! Run.
What are you gonna
Well, I'm obviously gonna go this way. Can I jump that? Wow.
You know what? You probably could. I'm gonna need an acrobatics check from you.
Where am I D20? D20. What's my acrobatics? 3? Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12.
9, 10, 11, 12. What's your dexterity? What's your dexterity?
My dex is a 16 and it's a +3. Unless it's a saving throw, then apparently it's a +5.
You know what? Yeah, between a 12 and your dexterity being as high as you are, it's not clean. You're glad that nobody's here to see it. It's a
Nobody
little
saw that.
embarrassing.
Nobody saw that.
You get a good like running start, and then you slip just
What?
going over the edge, and know enough to like catch yourself and turn it into like a somersault on the other side. But now you've got some like fake slime on your back, and you looked a little stupid.
I
And
scrambled.
it's a really good thing Dimitri. Yeah, you scrambled real bad. It's a good thing Dimitri wasn't here to see it.
Woo! Exactly.
And as you jump over the edge, you would see that there was a bridge, probably like
Hey!
20 feet away.
Don't harsh my mellow. It's fine. I'm cutting the time to get over there to help him. I'ma grab that boy.
You run over. Roll me an athletics check, Kenny, to see if you can heave the skeleton
Oh
back over.
God. Come on, Kenneth. I know you're not the strongest boy in the world, but let's try, okay? He's all bones, buddy. He's all bones. Hey, 12 plus 1 is a 13.
It is a struggle, Kenny. You pull it, you grab it, you pull it. It's not heavy, but it's awkward. And the skeleton is struggling the entire time.
Stop!
You yank it over the edge, toss it to the bridge, and it immediately turns around and is going to try to stab you with a knife.
Ah! Parry! Parry! Scramble!
It is going to get a 15 to hit. Does that hit?
Just, yep, it's by 1. It hits.
All right, let's see how much damage. Oh man, Kenny, you are gonna take an embarrassing 8 damage from the skeleton.
Oh my
as this
god!
thing just fucking stabs you.
Oh, he got me in the fucking kidney. Oh.
Yeah, like this thing just buried that dagger in you.
Okay, so I need to ask, can this echo throughout the entire sewer when he screams, "Motherfucker!"
Oh, absolutely. As all 3 of you over there would hear the echo of Kenny yelling, "Motherfucker!"
Oh. I'm just like picturing the skeleton like stab. The Lannisters send their regards.
Yeah, right, my fucking kidney, brother.
Okay.
This wouldn't have happened if I had still had the fucking obelisk.
If you had stayed with the group.
Shut up, you're sexy and on the other side of the room.
I'm only sexy in the street. Okay.
Not in the sheets or in the sewers.
But just
Nope.
in the street.
Just in the streets. Okay, we need to find him. He.
I need to read this recap real quick. Can I do that real fast? Hold on.
Read it for me.
Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Katana Chan's D&D realm, the chat frolics with mirth and mischief. I'm gonna say his name wrong. Griandris spots armor gaps while Kien's stars fall. Tim dreams of dragon trophies as Q ties Dimitri in artistic knots. Wisp battles unseeable avatars and serves up a pun-laden insult. And amidst it all, a call to caffeination echoes through the land. Hashtag hubris hilarity.
Yeah,
The
that's pretty good.
hubris.
The hubris. I mean, Kenny's hubris just got stabbed in the kidney. Okay, continue.
Yep. That is going to take us, I guess, to Dimitri's turn. What you doing?
Okay. We should go find Kenny.
Oh yeah, don't sound so fucking
Right.
thrilled, Dimitri.
No, I'm trying to figure out. There's random diagonal black shadows all over. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, the black shadows is like where we can't see, so it's like our point of view. So
Yeah.
The fog of war.
yeah, fog of war.
Yeah.
Well, hello, baby girl. Are you gonna help?
She's gonna help with the dice.
She's going to steal the dice, and she's going to
She's gonna
help with
heal
the
Kenny.
skeletons.
She's gonna heal Kenny, isn't she, little lady? Good job. Good job. Alright,
I
guys.
think she's Kenny.
Am I able to tell, like, kind of what direction Kenny's motherfucker came from?
Roll me investigation.
Okay.
The mother.
Actually, roll me survival. Make it a survival check. Tell me what it would be for survival, because like Kenny, yeah, you like echolocation. I think would be survival.
It's echolocating.
Roll for echolocation. 23.
Oh my god, you're
God
a bat.
damn.
I'm a
You are. I mean,
Dimitri,
an
down from your days in the abyss, you had to do a fair bit of echolocation, apparently. So, yeah, you know exactly where Kenny is.
cool.
bleeding profusely
No.
on the floor,
All in the kidney.
Okay.
right in the kidney.
I guess, like, I'm gonna start heading, like, this way.
Alright. Actually, if you walk into that room, I'm going to allow you to see that it's a dead end.
Okay.
So, you're gonna have to, like, I would recommend you go around, because, yeah, once you walk into this room, you would see that it is just... You would notice, however, when you step in there, that there is another pile of bones over there.
Yay!
But you'll have to deal with that later. We probably should go find Kenny first.
Okay.
You hear curse words just colorfully floating on the wind as you get closer, I assume.
If Kenny dies, do we get to say the thing?
Yes.
Oh, thank
What?
goodness.
Oh my
What?
god!
They killed Kenny.
You bastards! Please don't kill me.
Don't die.
Ah! Easier said
Okay.
than done. My name is Kenny.
Over here. Noted. I guess I'm gonna start just going around.
A little bit cursed.
Dimitri, when you have a chance, you should look at your skill list on your character sheet.
Oh my god, what
Oh,
did
no.
you add?
Oh,
Did you
no.
add echolocation?
Maybe.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's +7 to fucking cock block all over again. I love when you do that, Q.
I'm so happy. I love it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Q will just add shit.
Alright. Kenny, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Bleeding! And
Are you gonna get away
kerfuffling!
for this
I
skeleton?
am kerfuffling with this fucking bag of bones. I'm trying not to hurt it,
You
and
wanna
I'm trying to
attack
get
it?
away. Huh?
Alright, well, what do you want to do? You have 1 round.
I want to get away from it. I'm swearing at it, too. He's like, I saved your bony ass, you piece of shit! You should
wanna
be
maybe
thanking me!
Disengage?
Huh?
Do you
What'd
want
you
to maybe use disengage to get away with it? From it?
Yes. Disengage. please.
Alright. And then I guess you have your movement left.
I can't move him. I don't know why. It won't let me. Oh, because that's
I'll
the
make-
skeleton. Duh. I was
my
trying to move the
God.
skeleton. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm a hop, skip, and jump this way.
Alright, you
I still have
skip,
a-
you jump that way. And
I still have a knife in me, Wisp! I'm not gonna pull it out, I'll bleed out! Oh god, he follows me.
The skeleton follows you and is gonna try to attack you again.
Ah! Stay the fuck away from me!
You've done a 16?
God damn it! He
Oh
gets
my
me!
god.
Leave me alone!
This is on the wind!
Stop it! Leave me alone!
You're gonna take another 3 damage as the skeleton pulls out another knife and
Ah!
you again.
Where is he getting these knives? Hold on.
Kenny's where are these coming from?
It's
What?
the same one. They just pulled it out.
No!
That's me
What?
as a skeleton.
Where are you finding all these knives?
They're his ribs. All his ribs are knives.
Julia, you look closer and you find out all the ribs are sharp.
Ah! Stop it! Can I put it to sleep? Do they work? Does
When you
skeletons
get to
sleep?
return,
Oh no, they're
perhaps
immune. I
It
think.
is Dimitri's turn.
Oh yeah, you just. Ah!
I'm still
Dimitri?
trucking. Hold on. If we're hold on. How many spaces? 1, 2.
Bone knives. Great, I've been boned. Right in my back.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom,
I
boom,
can go
boom,
here.
boom.
Oh, I can double my movement, right?
Yeah, you can sprint
Yeah.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20.
I got a
Just bone.
spine. It's just not made of knives, okay?
Okay, I can go over here.
Alright, yep, you would be able to see Kenny getting chased by a skeleton.
It's kind of comical
my
if he wasn't
God.
bleeding.
25, 30.
He's fucking running and the skeleton's just taking knives and go stab.
He's turning into a pincushion.
Kenny!
Ah!
It is Kenny, it's your turn again.
Run! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm good. Can I
Did you use disengage to do that, or do you just run?
disengage? Can I do it? That's my actions, right? I can't. What do I have as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Hold on. I can use disengage as a bonus action.
All right, so you would still have your action.
So I'm gonna cast. Wait. Would I know if sleep would work on a skeleton or not?
Sleep work on living creatures?
I don't know. It says undead and creatures immune to being. Oh, he's undead, so it wouldn't work. Never mind.
Yeah.
Can I create a minor? Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that. God damn it.
Trick the skeleton.
I don't want to hurt it. That's why I haven't been attacking it.
I mean, you can, as long as you don't destroy.
Yeah.
I don't trust myself.
You know, at least you're honest.
I don't fucking trust myself. I know I'll kill this thing. Can I hide?
Where?
I don't know. I'm a rogue. I can find somewhere.
You can also use your action to dash.
Oh, can I dash?
Yeah,
10,
you just
15,
keep running.
20, 25, 30. I'm all the way over here. AJ! AJ! It got me in the kidney!
Skeleton keeps following.
That's my favorite kidney!
It's waving another knife around.
Ah! I don't know where the knives are coming from! Help! I don't want to kill it! We need to turn it in!
It's already dead.
I meant we gotta get our money! My kidney hurts!
We'll just come over here. Wait for Max to catch up. He's got the thing.
I'm trying! I have a bone knife in my kidney!
Oh, come over here. I'll touch you.
Please touch me, AJ! That's as many walks as I can do! Come to me, please!
Okay, well, can I
It's
make it?
Dimitri's turn. It's
Yeah.
AJ's turn.
I'm bleeding!
10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move over. And hold on. How much do I got for? What's your
Take his
HP
ribs.
actually at, though? To be honest.
Oh, 18 out of 38. It's kind of low.
Jeez.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I mean, geez, my max is 21.
Oh, well, I'm a fucking rogue, dude, with high constitution.
I know.
I took all
Okay.
my wisdom and put it in constitution.
I will lay hands on. on
Are you
Kenny
Are you pulling the knife out?
Well, okay, hold on. Well, I was just gonna heal you. Was pulling the knife out even? Will it make it worse?
It's RP.
Yeah, I know, but like, as a medical standpoint,
mean, you-
wouldn't that make it worse?
If you're gonna heal it, you kind of have to take the object out first, yeah?
That's
You,
true.
you can seal it, you just have
You
to...
leave it in there and heal, and then when you move, it's like it's stabbed again.
Yeah, so you have to
That's
take it out.
Yeah.
Take it out!
Okay.
AJ, be gentle with
I'll-
me!
Don't.
It's melting in your arms! Please, do it gently!
Oh, okay. I gently take it out, and as I'm taking it out, I'm healing him for 7 HP for lay on hands.
Thank
Jesus
you.
Christ.
Thank
Now I have a
you!
bone in my hand.
Thank you for removing the bone from inside of me!
Okay, now get away from the skeleton.
I can't! It's not my turn!
That's true. He just
Yeah,
tells
it's
her
Rezz's turn.
it's not my turn.
It's not my turn.
Wait, did Dimitri do anything?
Dimitri, did you want to do anything?
Oh, distraction! He casts thaumaturgy to boom like on the other side of the skeleton to try to distract it.
The skeleton jumps with the making the comical xylophone noise. He goes spins around.
His fucking xylophone is sharp, though. Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna run over here to the corner. And I'm gonna take the obelisk out, and I'm gonna yell the words at the skeleton that's across the stinky water from us. The fake stinky water.
Stinky water. So stinky.
I just read your fucking message, Cat, Dimitri.
What?
I just read the message in your chat. Incredible. I love it. Amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I felt you needed to know.
Oh,
I
don't.
really did.
I don't know. I want to know.
Nope.
You'll know eventually. Trust me.
Rude.
You'll find out.
You'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah, as the skeleton, you yell out the word, and the skeleton immediately goes more or less limp.
Alright. So I'm gonna order the skeleton to the group right next to Kenny, a little square right next to Kenny. And I'm gonna tell the skeleton to apologize to Kenny for stabbing Kenny with their rib.
He stabbed my favorite kidney. I can't be mad at you. You're too cute.
Bony fingers poking against each other.
Hey, you know what? Ooh, woo, I forgive you.
Oh.
I love you
Alright,
too.
then we'll order the skeleton to join the group of skeletons by the exit.
As it guffaws its way away from you guys.
Kenny's Kenny's still melted dramatically in AJ's arms. He's gonna look up with big, huge puppy eyes that are sparkling in the sewer lights, and he's gonna go, "You're my hero, AJ, thank you."
Oh, you're welcome, AJ. We'll just give him like little pats on his head.
I'm like, sure, not me. That had the skeleton apologize.
You come over here. I'll come pat your head too.
Oh well, okay, but I was.
Well, no, I didn't have a chance to say thank you yet. Hold the fuck on. AJ literally laid hands on my bloody back, pulled out gently the bone, and healed me.
Jesus.
My hero.
I bet he did.
Thank you, Max. I appreciate it.
No problem. Alright, so how many skeletons do we have by the entrance now?
Skeleton gave him a back shot. Oh my god, yes he did. I'm sorry. Thanks,
Oh
Wisp.
my god.
I hate it.
I wasn't gonna make the joke, but thank you for making it for me.
We
You
have
know what?
8.
Sometimes getting boned from the back's not a
1,
bad
2,
thing.
3, 4, 5, 6,
This one
7.
hurt.
We have 7. I'm gay and I can't count. We have
It's
7
okay.
skeletons.
I'm gay and I can't count
You
too.
know where the 8th one is.
Mhm.
Yes.
But we
And was there 9
10.
or 10?
10.
Yes.
10, yeah.
10? Okay.
Or haven't we gone?
If we go to the edge of the screen, do we just wrap around to the other side?
More or less.
Are all of the little black areas
Being
walls,
in
or can we go in there?
Those are all.
What?
Those are all. You guys have not been over here. Oh god, I moved the sewer. Okay, you guys have not been over here. You haven't
we-
really been in.
Did we see anything as we walked through that way to get to Kenny? Because we had to walk up that way to get to him.
Roll me perception checks.
9.
I got 16.
16. Yeah, AJ, you remember seeing something over that way, so probably safe to go check.
Let's go this way.
Big eyes. Will you carry me?
Do you want to be carried bridal style, or do you want to piggyback, or do you
Can
want to go
I-
on my shoulders?
Can I have a piggyback ride?
Yeah, get on my back.
Woohoo! He's on his back.
Okay.
Just like how my brother used to take me around.
AJ will carry Kenny piggyback as he's like, there's something over here, and goes back the other way.
To that place! He points.
Why is he in the water? No!
Huh?
Your little skeleton.
Yes, you would see the skeleton. You just see it. You just see the top of its skull.
Oh
Oh
no.
It is just in the acid.
Okay.
Max, you should jump in there and save its life.
Don't do that.
No.
Yeah,
He has
so
the best
since-
armor on, though, right?
Now what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna walk this direction toward the skeletons, towards the skeleton, and I'll just I'm gonna commune with the skeleton using my magic obelisk powers that I'm now fully in control of. I feel like I'm just I am just in my wheelhouse now with this, and I rattle off the words like they just roll off the tongue, like I've been saying them all my life.
They roll off the tongue like the obelisk rolled off mine.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it's just like that.
The skeleton stopped struggling. However, the moment the skeleton stops struggling, as you gain control of it once more, the skeleton just sinks into the water.
Oh, Max! See, I told you needed to go get it.
Come on, it's not like the skeleton needs to
It's
to
gonna
breathe.
dissolve.
Well, it's not gonna dissolve now. We got it. Skeleton, swim.
It doesn't have any way to swim. It's bones.
Yeah,
Skeleton,
so
they've all listened to me before.
it bobs up to the surface, and it's trying to swim, and it's much like a cartoon. You know, Wile E. Coyote swimming through the air, making no progress. Just doing its best, treading water, and then it goes.
Oh no.
Let's see. So, do I still have the rope from before, or does somebody else have the rope?
You still have your rope.
Okay.
My rope.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna use Kenny's rope to try to lasso the skeleton and pull it towards the edge.
Kenny writes his name on
Roll the
everything.
hit.
You can see at the base where you have your hand on the rope that Kenny scribbled his name on it.
Let's see. So I
love
got.
that is so cute.
Thank you. His bow has it, his dagger has it.
It's gonna be a 25.
You are
Yeah, but-
easily able to lasso that bony boy.
But Tim, I handed him my rope, so it was earlier though.
All right, so we're gonna pull the skeleton to the edge, and like before, I'm gonna this time with the assistance of the rope, we're gonna haul the skeleton out of the acid as carefully as possible, trying to avoid any additional damage to what may be soft and pliable bones at this point.
Gafar. It is dyed green, like you dumped food coloring all over it.
Sir,
All of it.
you look like you're from the forest right now. You know that, right?
Gafar.
Mm-hmm.
Gafar.
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 Gafar. Like we're talking to Max and Kitty think they're actually speaking to it. I know it. I know it in my soul.
We are speaking.
We're having a full conversation.
Absolutely.
Gafar.
I'm imagining like Kenny and the skeleton guffawing back and forth, and then Dimitri goes guffaw, and the skeleton turns, you grown ass man. Fucking meow, grown ass man.
Not Kenny though.
You know what? Fair. You know what? Yeah, fair.
Gafar.
Do you order the skeleton to go back with the others?
Yeah, well, we're heading that way anyway, so I'll just have the skeleton walk with us to down there, and then once we get to the corner at the end of the hall, we'll send the skeleton one way and we'll go the other.
All right. Well, there was the one other pile of bones that you can remember.
Yes.
Onward!
To the room.
This is the smartest way to
7,
keep Kenny from
8.
getting away from you guys, by the way. I want you to know
Just
that.
keep him on my piggyback.
Mm-hmm. Carry him. Put him in your pocket.
Okay.
He needs a papoose. He cannot be trusted.
Can you get it?
Papoose!
The papoose.
Put Kenny in the papoose, please.
I remember the papoose.
The papoose. That's how I used to carry Bandit before Bandit grew up and became a big, strong woman with big, not really is a femboy, but is a battle angel Warhammer person.
Yep, I'm looking at him right now.
I'm really enjoying Bandit's Warhammer arc.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Warhammer myself, and so
I used to babysit him back when he was a small little raccoon, and now he's all grown up and making 40k people horny. I'm so proud of him.
excellent job.
I raised him so well.
Do you resurrect the skeleton?
Yes. Yeah.
Max,
Yeah. So.
as the bundle of bones turns back into a bony boy and goes gaffa.
Gaffa gaffa!
All
I'm
right.
trying that again.
Gaffa.
I've been put in my place. I know what's up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only have 9.
You only have 9 skeletons. And as you notice this, AJ, you catch a flicker of movement out of the corner of your eye.
Where?
Down over this direction.
Oh. I look. Not the dick.
And as you turn,
It is the dick.
you would see a massive dog
Dog. I thought you said
puppy.
dog.
on the other side of the river. And
Puppy!
in its mouth is the spine of your last missing skeleton. That is where we shall end the session for tonight.
Oh no! We're gonna have to fight a dog!
No.
Or you'll have to.
No.
We can trade for it. I'll let him gnaw on my arm. We'll do the quick trade.
Oh shit.
It just occurred to me that it is 12:10 and I know that AJ needs to get going so that he can get some sleep.
Go
dying,
get some
Piglet.
sleep, girl. Get some sleep, girl.
I need to get some sleep too because I have taken my
Drugs.
medicine. I've taken my night.
Good.
Sleepy time tea.
Yes,
Please,
please.
Please rest. Kian, have a good day at work tomorrow. Please
I'll
feel
try.
better. Q.
Will
Q.
everybody be here for next week's session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
November 9th, 2 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. Remember,
You'll have
daylight savings changes things. Check Google. If you're not
Yes.
following me and Rez and Kian and
Not
Corey
me.
already, you should go follow us all. We do
Don't
this every
follow me.
Saturday. Shut up, Kian. You're beautiful. I love you. Follow Kian.
No.
Rez, what are you doing tomorrow?
What's
Get it.
tomorrow?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday? I don't know.
Well, if you're
I
free,
don't know.
would you want to play Fortnite or Overwatch?
Yeah. I'll be around. I can't remember. Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, I'll be on either way. I don't think I have anything planned, but I'll be around.
Okie dokie. Alright, everybody, remember, never forget, always remember, Terry Folds. Gaffa gaffa! Good night, everybody! We love you! Gaffa gaffa! We'll see you on the next
Bye.
one. Bye-bye, everybody! We love you! Gaffa gaffa! Gaffa gaffa!